왔달라. 왔달라.
허, 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 일라, 왔다 왔다.
Hello, chat. It's a brand new day, new hairdo.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up?
Yes. I'd like to teleport now.
What the?
Fine. Nicole, let me help. Tough luck.
Is our break? It's over now.
Oh, Hal's here with Envy. You know, I never actually read the... That's cute. Man, be so cute. Alright, you know what that. Bang boos? Penguin boo? Wait, no, it's... Oh, wait. Carby. Wait, no. Carby. I count 5 there. What? Alright, so let's just get straight to it. Weiss, I received a strange message. The waning moon nigh, our chosen saw the sand as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners await judgment in silence. That is a little cringy. I wonder who sent it. Lycaon. Lycaon? I see. Wait, Lycaon? The one I know? We only know one Lycaon. I know what happened. His account got hacked and the hacker sent this to taunt us. But it sounds like him, because he asked us publicly for 3 and 5 minutes and said that he'd be coming to the video store. Did something happen? But this whole thing just feels so weird. Could it be that Lycaon, despite seeming quite serious, is actually like this deep down? Oh wait. This whole thing just feels so weird. Could it be that Lycaon, despite seeming quite serious, is actually like this deep down? Absolutely not. Right, he's so too old for that. Oh, he says he's almost at the video store. Do we go Lycaon? What's up with Draft? We should go back and wait for him at the store.
My apologies for disturbing you. I'm here today to discuss a commission with you, Master's Proxy. I trust the both of you have already read the forum post of declared criminal intent I sent you.
Didn't see anything. Did you forget to send it?
I believe I reposted it in the group chat. My most sincere apologies. I failed to send it properly. Ellen just taught me how to long press and send Internet links. But it appears I only managed to copy the title.
Oh, so that weird text Lycaon sent us was the title of an internet post.
That's adorable.
So Lycaon is still himself after all.
I yet remain apologetic for my mistake. In order to not waste your time, allow me to read the contents of the post aloud for you. With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. That is what the title says. And now allow me to read the contents for you. On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back the divine heart in the name of hope. Signed, the Companion of Justice.
Sounds kind of wild.
What's with all the purple prose? Did you get any of that?
I understand each word on its own, but when put together... Lycaon, would you mind translating?
Considering the follow-up posts made by this poster, this thread could be a declaration that the poster intends to infiltrate a hollow tonight to steal a famous painting that will be in transport then. And this very painting belongs to one of my current employers. As a qualified attendant, it is my duty to protect my client's assets. Thus, I was hoping to have you accompany me into the hollow and help stop the theft.
Well, we can, but this post looks like a prank written by a kid trying to sound edgy.
Indeed, you aren't wrong to think that way. I, too, have considered that possibility.
Oh, so you know the meaning of edgy.
The word edgy appeared in the comments multiple times. In order to figure out the exact meaning of this term, I scoured the web and carefully perused several books on the topic before getting an understanding of the nuance.
He's such a boomer, I love him.
Lycaon really is diligent.
Oh my god, I
Even
love
if
him.
the post is, as you said, merely a prank, that is also an acceptable outcome. You see, eliminating potential threats to my master's safety is also an important duty of an attendant. Of course, regardless of the outcome, I will see to it to give you sufficient compensation, Master Proxy. As this is quite urgent, I'm willing to offer twice the usual commission fee as compensation, if that would be all right with you.
We'll take it. After all, what kind of friends would we be if we didn't help a friend in need?
No second thoughts whatsoever, huh, Belle?
Well then, I suppose this contract is settled. Thank you kindly for your trust. I shall take my leave for now. Once both of you are ready, please make your way to the hollow.
Compose gracefully, as usual, and then leaves the video store. Bill, don't you think publicizing a warning before committing theft is something no ordinary thief would ever do? Are you saying it's a phantom thief? You mean the kind of phantom thief with a trench coat and mask gliding down from the ceiling somehow to steal the loot right before everyone's eyes? You know, that's not impossible. Anyway, let's get ready to go out. Shouldn't keep Lycaon waiting for too long.
I'm at your disposal. I shall follow your orders.
Ready for... Let's... Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Good choice.
I only hit my loyalty.
Did you call me? Yeah. I'll help you rest. And did you call... Look. I'm sorry. I promise. I'll spare no effort. Just now looks super suspicious.
Ethereal energy detected ahead.
We should go after them. Smells serious. How this be done? You needn't worry. Leave the cleaning to me. Using advantage.
Okay. Fine.
In position. Understood. You've done well,
I'll try my best. I'm here.
in position. Leave the rest to me.
Are you sure I should go? I'm here.
Warning. Strong ethereal energy detected up ahead.
That thief was able to get through despite being so small and weak. We should be more vigilant.
Okay.
Understood.
Yes, yeah, trying to pay the quotes. Can't wait for the last scene because I've not heard it with a new voice. Thanks for the hydration. There you go. Bowl of water. God, the guitar, the Spanish guitar goes hard, dude. See? Thanks for the hydration. Alright, where was I?
This power. Apologies. Say no more. Done well.
Okay.
We should turn right, but there are some supplies up ahead. I'll go by your decision, Master Proxy. The path ahead seems to be blocked by ethereals. Don't worry, I'll clear the way for you.
Fine.
In position.
I'm here.
No. Thank you.
Leave the rest to me.
Okay. I'm here.
Say no more.
I'm here.
We're surrounded by ethereals, though it matters not. Please, allow me a little time. Deal with them. Amateurs. Keep off.
here. Bye-bye, suckers. Hey now, let me clean this up.
So, this is the thief?
You're making a weird face. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is just a bit shocking.
Shocking? How so?
Please, do not worry. It's nothing major. It's just that, well, this lady thief is my current employer. Not long ago, I was contracted by her family and temporarily took over their previous attendant's duties.
Wait, so that means she's stealing something her family already owns?
Master, I have found a proverb that fits the current situation. She is going against her family, like machine oil that decided to flood the workshop. Ha ha, ha ha.
Haha, haha.
Fairy, this isn't the time for bad jokes.
Miss Lilac, could you explain why you are here?
I know not of this lilac you speaketh of. Thou dost not know my name. But, very well.
Yeah, okay, she
Allow
said
me
these.
to enlighten you. Mortals, hear me! My name is
Lush
Lempelush
Aznabel
Aznabel
Phantom
Phantomhine Lilac. But thou may also call me the chosen of
So
the
she
world's
is an
end,
educated, got it.
the companion of justice.
Isn't that just the lilac?
Isn't that still just lilac then? Incorrect. That's Lempelush Aznabel Phantomhine Lilac to you, not lilac.
Grandiose yet lengthy and jumbled terminology. Speech filled with emotion but lacking any efficiency. I suppose this is a textbook example of the edgy speech pattern. However, from my perspective, it appears you have no issues communicating with her. Could this be the popular subculture amongst the
It's really not.
It's really not. Not many people talk like this nowadays. If I had to say, it was popular maybe 3 trends ago.
If I might be blunt, your explanation is also quite confusing. However, we shouldn't linger here. I recommend we escort her out of the hollow.
Fuck you, Lycaon. Stop being so handsome, you motherfucker.
And whom might thou be?
This is Belle, a friend of mine. Miss Lilac, about what happened just now.
I have told thee before, I am not Lilac. I am Lempelush Aznabel
Phantom
Phantomhine Lilac.
lilac.
What a long name. Did you just make that up on the spot? Made what up? This name is from my favorite comic. I mean, this is the name bestowed upon me since conception.
I heard that slip up.
Aha, I heard that. From the comics, huh?
Miss Lilac, would you like blueberry mousse or orange tart for afternoon tea tomorrow?
Blueberry mousse for sure.
Yeah.
So you finally admitted it. You're just his boss's kid, Lilac. How could you use food to trip me up? That's cheating! it is. The classic staple of the edgy persona. Speaking normally once exposed.
Miss Lilac, if I may ask you, why do you want to steal this painting?
Stealing a painting? As expected, you can only see the surface of all this. Unfortunately for your feeble minds, the shallows do not typically contain the truth.
May I be so bold as to assume that the post on Internet was also put up by you?
What post? I don't know of any post.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back...
Stop. Okay, what's with that bland as hell reading? If you tried to sign up for the organization right now, I bet they'd drop you in the first round. But the organization probably wouldn't want someone as stuffy as you in the first place. Never mind a painting. I bet you couldn't even steal a coin.
What is this organization you speak of?
The organization is the organization. Stealing this painting is the test they gave me. Once I pass this test, I can join them and become a companion of justice. I just didn't think that I'd get something belonging to my parents as a target.
What kind of organization tests people by making them steal things?
Obviously, a Phantom Thieves Syndicate. What else? Do you really not know about Mockingbird? The most famous Phantom Thieves in all of New Eridu?
Searching for Mockingbird, an infamous thief syndicate that steals from the rich and gives to the poor. Though their reputation is quite mixed, they once fooled and scammed almost all the wealthy elites of New Eridu. The organization was inactive for quite some time, but has recently resurfaced on Internet.
They're merely a group of criminals, nothing more.
Mockingbird isn't just some group of criminals.
Thieves are thieves. They're still criminals. They
They
still steal from people.
They are justice
I
itself.
hate the Robin Hood trope. It only worked once and never again.
One of the chosen, Lampeluche Asdabel Phantom High Lilac, also known as the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
Miss Lilac,
That's enough. Don't try to stop me. You can't possibly understand this kind of justice or my determination to become a phantom thief.
you misunderstand. As an attendant, it is my duty to protect my master's assets, so I cannot allow you to steal this painting. However, please do not worry. As per the contract I have signed, you too are my employer, and I will not prevent you from doing as you wish. Nor will I tell your parents. Yet, I must warn you, the organization that calls itself Mockingbird is not necessarily trustworthy, and there are great risks in trying to join. I hope you can reconsider.
I thought you were gonna be all stuffy and stuck up like my previous attendants. Never thought you might be different from those old fossils. As for the painting, it's fine, even if you don't let me take it. I have other ways.
Please do not worry. I will not let the situation remain as it currently is. It's just, considering what I know of people such as Miss Lilac, forcing my opinion will only cause more trouble. If I want her to understand the issue at hand, I need to find a more appropriate method. Something more direct and impactful that'll teach her where the issue lies. Apart from that, I also need some time to look into this ostensible Mockingbird's current dealings more thoroughly.
Lycaon, have you dealt with Mockingbird before?
I wouldn't say dealt with is an accurate way to describe my relationship with Mockingbird. It has to do with a mistake I once made. I apologize. This has to do with some unpleasant history. When the opportunity presents itself, I will tell you more. You have my word.
I don't know who Lycaon's old voice actor was, but the current one is really fucking good. And honestly, it fits in my mind for what he'd sound like. Hmm? Oh. Regarding the Mockingbird incident from before, I have conducted a preliminary investigation. It seems as though this organization is deliberately trying to get close to Miss Lilac after all. They're definitely up to something. That's right. The true intentions of these people remain unclear. However, I have already prepared my bait. Perhaps a big fish will take a bite soon. Actually, there's one more thing that I'd like to discuss with you. If it's not much to ask, could you spare some time around this time tomorrow? I have some doubts about this case that I hope we can clear up together. Of course! Wonderful. Then I'll be waiting for you at Lumina Square this time tomorrow.
Ah, you are very punctual. I wanted to discuss with you that recently Miss Lilac has been acting rather strange. While she usually frequents the bookstore, recently she has been going to the noodle shop instead.
What's wrong with the noodle shop? Noodles are the best.
I apologize. I have no bias against noodles. What I mean is, Miss Lilac's least favorite food is noodles. She even said, noodles being the protag's favorite food, that's so last year. It's a new year now. Have some creativity.
So Lilac really is a huge comic nerd, huh?
In addition, according to what her chauffeur and bodyguard said, she even skipped her extra classes today. This is completely unprecedented. Miss Lilac has always been well behaved and never skips classes. Even in her free time, she spends it almost entirely reading comics. I have a suspicion that this all might have to do with that so-called Mockingbird organization.
Like it's global. Yes, very.
Maybe Lilac is just going through a rebellious phase?
I thought Miss Lilac's rebellion is already expressed through the way she speaks. In any case, in order to ensure that there are no potential threats to her safety, I wish to do some investigating in the places she frequents. If I could be so bold as to ask you to accompany me. I believe you are likely more familiar with Lumina Square than I am.
Sure, I can be a proxy for Lumina Square. No one knows where all the stores are as well as I do.
Although I am not quite sure I understand, I trust that it was a very amusing joke. Yes. There
He's
was
so
something else I
silly.
wish to discuss with you.
He's so silly.
May I call you Master while investigating? Just in case. I believe using this to cover our identities will be more convenient for us.
For sure. Can you call me that more often? I like hearing it.
Thank you for your cooperation. Then, let us begin at the noodle shop.
I love being called master. In both real life and in RP. And in games. He looks so suave. I'm also into fairies. Pumpkin soup, I think. Dell is off limits. I feel like the red chili chicken noodles doesn't make sense if she wants it spicy. Oh. Bell is my master.
I did not expect Miss Lilac would actually work here part-time. Logically speaking, she should not lack pocket money to spend. Unless... perhaps she's saving up to purchase something particularly expensive.
What if... maybe Lilac wants to buy the painting she wanted to steal?
As expected of a great proxy such as yourself, you came to this conclusion immediately as well. Lilac's parents have been planning to sell a batch of paintings recently. That painting is amongst them, and I hear it was reserved a couple of days ago. But that painting is not cheap. If I had to guess, I'd say it costs about...
I can just sense it's gonna be an impossibly large number.
Wait, how much? How could someone her age come up with that much money?
Well, in terms of material wealth, my employer is indeed quite affluent.
Material wealth? Is there another kind of wealth?
Yes, intellectual
Miss
wealth.
Lilac's parents are usually exceptionally busy and are unable to spend time with her. However, they are very strict and expect the best from her. No matter what she's doing, she usually has a chauffeur or bodyguards to accompany her. Well, excuse me, monitor her actions would be a more apt way to put it. Every day after school, Miss Lilac also has endless extracurricular and supplementary classes to attend. Though she may have material wealth, is she truly happy? I've been wondering ever since I took over attendant duties for this household. Perhaps that is exactly why Miss Lilac spends so much time with her comics. At the very least, in the world of comic book fiction, she is free.
You're such a sweet guy.
Yeah.
You flatter me, but I may not be how you think I am. Someone once told me that family is an everlasting, unavoidable curse placed upon a person. No matter how much you grow, no matter where you go, that curse will forever follow you like a shadow. When you fall to rock bottom or climb to your peak, it will appear, turning you back into that helpless, powerless child who can do nothing but hide in the closet and weep. Perhaps it is because I have never known the feeling of being bonded to someone through blood, but I've always believed that family should not be a curse, as they'd told me.
Family can be full of warmth. They can be the people who support you every step of the way.
It seems you and your kin are quite close. I am sincerely happy to know that. I believe Lilac chose to work part-time due to her family as well. Perhaps her savings are just short of being able to afford the painting, and she does not wish to ask her parents for help. Or perhaps she simply wants to obtain something through the efforts of her own two hands. However, what I'm most worried about is that if Miss Lilac did manage to buy the painting, it would then follow that she would meet with members of Mockingbird. If this were so, she may end up in danger. So, may I be so bold as to ask you to accompany me to another location? Once we are there, I should be able to confirm where exactly that painting will end up. You seem to have something about which you would like to inquire. Please, go ahead.
What exactly is your line of work?
As you can see, I am merely a normal attendant. I understand your confusion. However, this concerns my past. It also concerns my nemesis.
I see. You haven't said anything yet, but I get it.
Indeed. They are memories I would rather not bring up. In any case, that past is not pleasant.
All right, I'll let you off the hook for now. Guess I'll just have to interrogate you later.
Thank you for your understanding. As a matter of fact, I once had dealings with these intermediaries due to... well, I had my reasons. Many of them are so cunning they will take advantage of any weaknesses they perceive. It takes patience and effort to deal with them. If you ever come across such merchants in the future, please be careful, and do not give your trust lightly. Seeing as Miss Lilac has already obtained the painting, she must be meeting with the people from Mockingbird soon. We must stop her before that happens. She should have just finished with her supplementary classes. Let's head over and take a look.
Jesus, woman, hold on a second. We just want to talk. No, you. No, you are the cutie. You don't get it. Whoever redeems cutie is the cutie. So, get complimented, cutie.
Miss Lilac, please, we have no ill intentions. And I do not agree with what those other students said about you. I merely want to warn you that Mockingbird is suspicious. It is possible you may encounter danger if you go.
Even if I'm in danger, it doesn't concern you. In the end, you're just an attendant that my parents hired. Why are you trying to stick your nose into everything? In any case, you're probably just like those other people. You must think I'm a freak, just like they do. Well, I'm so sorry that you're forced to take care of someone who only causes trouble, who no one loves, who's edgy and delusional like me.
I've never thought that. Miss Lilac, you are a respectable, important employer of Victoria Housekeeping. We would never treat someone like yourself with such utter disrespect.
But you weren't even willing to listen to what I said.
My most sincere apologies. My knowledge is lacking. I have yet to better understand popular subcultures, such as what being edgy truly means. I shall make sure to take lessons and educate myself on it.
I don't think taking lessons on being edgy is necessary. It doesn't matter anymore. This is all just the price I need to pay to become a companion of justice. I bought the painting so I can finally meet with them. The people at Mockingbird told me that I'm the most promising recruit yet.
Of course they'd say
I will
that.
join them and become a companion of justice. You cannot stop me.
I understand. If that is your wish, I will not stop you. I will help you fulfill it.
I'm meeting with Mockingbird at the Ballet Twins at this time tomorrow. You know, I can in fact do this by myself. I don't need you. I've got a carrot and I've prepared weapons to deal with the ethereals. So, I don't care if you come or not. It's up to you.
My apologies. I have brought shame upon myself. By making Miss Lilac feel uncomfortable, I have failed in my duties as an attendant.
Are you really going to do this? To help Lilac fulfill her wish?
Yes, I will. However, the wish I will help her fulfill is what her heart truly desires. If I'm correct in my suspicions, she doesn't simply wish to join Mockingbird. That is only what's on the surface. She has other needs, emotional needs, that are truly what she seeks to fulfill. The fish has taken the bait.
Fish? What fish? Where?
Fish!
That organization calling itself Mockingbird has contacted me. Master Proxy, may I ask you for a favor? Please, this is something only you can do.
I expected things to turn out like this. Lilac is really stubborn. Yeah, but I never thought Lycaon would come up with something like that. Anyway, let's wait for his message. Not long after Lycaon's invitation arrives, like he promised. God, she's such a fucking hottie. Sorry. She's just saying she got me the limited edition of the game I wanted. That's cute. My trigger's in here.
I'm at your...
Did you cook? Ready for? I need something. My standing by. Let's. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Good choice.
Chopper 3, Chopper 3.
The way is blocked. Let's keep going up the stairs. Move. Using advantage. Answers. Say no more. Apologies. Be gone. Evade now. Using advantage.
Lilac still isn't here?
I set the meeting time a little early, just in case. There are still some ethereals ahead. We'd best get rid of this filth first.
That's why you got here early? To deal with the ethereal?
Indeed. As an attendant, the safety of my client is paramount. I'll bite your throat out.
I'll bite your throat out!
This won't hurt. Nah, she thought.
You've done well.
Behave now. Let me clean this up.
Using advantage. Be gone. position.
I'm here. I'm here.
Leave the rest to me. Apologies.
Lycaon! No way! You...
Why can't you? We had a deal. Deal? Oh, I made a deal. But not with you.
Ooh.
Master Proxy, I need your help. To investigate this so-called Mockingbird, I attempted to get in contact with them to express my desire to join their organization. Through my own methods, I found out that they had already looked into my background and knew that although I am currently working for Miss Lilac's family, I am actually loyal to an unknown master. Could I trouble you with putting on an act with me? I would like you to meet with them, posing as this unknown master.
Am I not already your master?
You are indeed. I apologize for any lack of consideration. In order to help our disguise, I have crafted a new identity for you. You needn't worry. Simply speak as you typically would.
Oh ho! So you are the one who wishes to join Mockingbird. You may call me Codename K. What do you think? It's a great name, ain't it? Doesn't it sound awe-inspiring?
K? That's a strange name.
It's Codename K! Don't just get rid of words in other people's names! Without the codename part, it won't show any of the awesome epicness of me being a final villainous boss!
Oh, so you are also into the trending subcultures among young people?
What trending subcultures? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you must be the rumored attendant Lycaon and the Gemini god. Wait a minute. What the heck is Gemini god? That's clearly not a real name.
My master has many enemies. Please understand that they cannot reveal their true name.
Enemies? Since we're all in the same line of business, I'll be straight with you. Lilac is our golden ticket. And we put in a lot of effort to get her to fight. We gotta squeeze every last drop we can get. We plan to take care of her for a bit after she mistakenly stumbles into the hollow, and then contact her parents for some of that dough. You have a similar plan, right? How about we work together? We can split it 70-30. 70 for us, 30 for you.
Oh, well. I have to do it 4 times.
Arara. Arara.
There we go.
Isn't that just kidnapping?
Kidnapping? How very ignorant of you. We're just taking a little fee for looking after a poor kid in the hollow. So what do you say?
Lycaon, what's your recommendation?
Master, I believe this is an acceptable transaction. It's a deal.
So it's settled. Quick and forthright as expected of a fellow business person. I'll send you the time and location later.
We shall eagerly await your message. That should do it. Once we are there, we can pretend to work with them, photograph all the evidence of their wrongdoings, and then send the evidence to public security. Thank you for your cooperation. You are quite adept at acting.
Just what kind of identity did you give me?
Simply put, you are an influential and all-powerful head honcho of a crime syndicate that delights in doing evil. You have a network of elite agents at your beck and call, and I am one of your humble enforcers. Ah, right. There is something else I would like to discuss with you. Please do not inform Miss Lilac of any of this just yet. Speaking from personal experience, an encounter such as this cannot be resolved purely through reliance on others. We can help Miss Lilac deal with this threat, but we cannot protect her forever. She must see through this conspiracy herself. Perhaps this may be somewhat cruel, but in the long term it will help her.
I suppose that makes sense. Let's do that then.
Thank you. I believe in Miss Lilac and her ability to overcome this.
Mr. Lycaon! You... didn't betray me?
Miss Lilac, until our contract ends, I am your humble attendant. An attendant will never betray their master.
Damn you. You dare toy with me? Do you know who I am? I'm the great leader of Mockingbird!
I'm terribly sorry, but our Bangbu has recorded the truth of your criminal acts. If you surrender and admit your guilt now, I trust that public security will not administer too harsh of a punishment.
No, I won't go to jail. Never. I have no other choice. It's time you have a taste of Mockingbird's claws!
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that if you guys helped me.
Any obstacles?
It's okay. Let's let Lycaon take care of these guys first.
As you command. O chosen one, please deliver your final judgment.
Huh? What did Lycaon just say? You never fail to impress me, Esquire Lycaon. Esquire Lycaon! It's time to showcase your real power! He's getting even more edgy. Okay.
advantage. Answers. Answers. Be gone.
Take them down!
As you wish, my liege. On the day of revelation, between the embers of the waning moon, that is when your karmic retribution shall strike. You could get it, Mockingbirdle. Allow me to give you a warning. Never say that name again, or else no one will be able to save you. It is done. They should no longer be able to pose a threat.
I didn't think Lycaon could give a speech like that. It was all for Lilac, right?
Yes. After we parted ways before, I took some time learning this trendy subculture. Miss Lilac, what did you think of my performance? Was it acceptable? I am so terribly sorry. It appears my imitation of popular subculture was so poor, I have angered you to tears.
Hey now, Lilac isn't crying because she's mad. That's right. I just got ether in my eye. That's all. I'm sorry. I was the one who dragged you into all of this. You know, when Mockingbird first reached out to me, I did notice they were really focused on me. They were super sus. But then they said I was one of the chosen. They said they needed my power. And no one has ever said anything like that to me before. And then it was like I just stopped thinking. I'm so sorry. As long as you learn from your mistakes and remember to be a bit more careful.
Miss Lilac, I don't think you need to be so harsh on yourself. Each and every person will have experiences like this of some sort. I once walked the wrong path as well. But it's all right. If one can turn back in time, they will manage to find their true path in life.
Thank you. Now that I think about it, that was so embarrassing. I can't believe I was going around proudly calling myself the companion of justice. In reality, I just got tricked by a bunch of bad guys.
Well, I think what we're doing now is in the name of justice, don't you? It is only thanks to you that we were able to gain video evidence of their crimes and take them down.
Mr. Lycaon.
I'm really sorry to ruin the mood here, but how are we going to move the people we knocked out of the hollow? Should I call PubSec?
That is indeed an issue. If needed, I can.
Hey, what are you doing here? Were you the ones who called?
Public security? Why are they here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Before I entered the hollow, I set an automatic SOS. If I were gone too long, my phone would automatically call PubSec. Huh. Didn't expect Lilac to be so prepared.
What's up with these tied-up people?
These are the legendary Phantom Thieves, Mockingbird.
I believe that sums it up. We took video evidence of the criminal activities that were being committed. We will submit it all to public security shortly.
I see. Well then, I'll take these suspects back with me.
Excuse me? I'm really sorry for causing all this trouble. It's because of me that all this happened in the first place.
Why are you apologizing? We should be thanking you. You helped public security take down an entire criminal syndicate. Good job, young lady.
Huh?
That's right, Miss Lilac. I think you do deserve the title Companion of Justice.
Thank you all so much!
Pretty neat.
I brought some desserts. Please, have some. I hope you like them. My friend recommended this flavor to me, and I bought Mom and Dad some too. It should taste real good. Well, actually, after what happened, word had been going around that one of the students helped PubSec take down a huge crime syndicate. Everyone's real curious who it is, and saying how amazing that student is. I know it's only thanks to you. Okay, so recently, I had an idea. And the true heroes are always behind the scenes. I've decided to draw my own comic series based on the topic. The protag, intent on becoming a hero, and and after experiencing all kinds of encounters, eventually realizes that true justice exists in everything he's done. A story like that, yeah. That sounds awesome. So, you know how to draw, Lilac? That's so cool. I've read a lot of comics, and though I might not be all that great at drawing now, I want to try.
That's cute.
I think that's a marvelous idea.
I think so too. Thank you so much. This all really means a lot to me. Mr. Lycaon, Mom and Dad said that your contract with our family ended. They said you didn't renew it because your schedule is already so stacked. Though it's sad to see you go. I guess it can't be helped. But there's something I want to say to you. You're the best attendant I've ever had.
I am honored to receive such praise from you.
Guess I'll be off then. Let's have dessert together again, when we get the chance.
You seem surprised.
Lilac seems to be doing really well. I didn't think she would recover so quickly.
I believe the reason Miss Lilac was susceptible to manipulation was because no one had ever expressed belief in her in such a way before. Her parents didn't spend much time with her due to work, and others her age didn't understand her hobbies. Thankfully, she has now found a passion to pursue, become closer with her parents, and made new friends. I am truly happy for her. By the way, here is your compensation. It is as we agreed. Double your usual fee. I am, as ever, grateful for your help. Without you, this wouldn't have gone as smoothly as it did.
Don't mention it. Remember to hit us up if you need anything like this again.
Of course. You are the best proxy I know. Truly. By the way, public security has confirmed that the people we took care of were merely copycats of Mockingbird. They used the name Mockingbird for their scams and deception.
You knew from the very start that they were a fake, didn't you?
I see nothing gets past you. You could say that I am quite familiar with the real Mockingbird. Thus, when I heard the name, I already knew something was amiss.
Familiar? How'd you become familiar? How familiar? Go on, spill the tea, sis.
I was once deeply involved.
Wait, so you mean that you were...
Yes, it is exactly what you think. Now you know me in my entirety. I sincerely hope that this doesn't frighten you. If I may, allow me to share another secret. In reality, I have had contact with this edgy concept before. Or this popular subculture, I suppose. I have even memorized and recited such sentences. Of course, under the influence of a certain old acquaintance.
Really? I want to hear?
Well, if that is your wish, allow me to say now that if you wish to laugh, please do. There is no need to hold it back on my account. It would not be good for your health.
That's adorable.
Well then, let me begin. I offer this supreme honor to you. In this land of sin and virtue, solemnly do I swear. Humility, courage, integrity, compassion, fairness, self-sacrifice, devotion, honor.
Why is he so fucking handsome? God damn it.
I shall never compromise in my fight against evil. I shall never back down in my goal to uplift the downtrodden. I shall never betray my loyalty to my companions.
It's loyalty to justice. Oh, Lycaon, I can't believe you're having trouble memorizing such simple lines. Could it be that there's something wrong?
wrong with you here?
Shut it! Speaking of, why am I the only one who has to recite these cheesy as all hell lines?
Because my performance is impeccable, and so I need no extra training. You, on the other hand, have slipped up thrice already.
So what? We've still got the job done.
Using violence every time is so very boring. In any case, I want far more than just this. Imagine it, Lycaon. One day, we will be like those who stand at the top, under the spotlight of praise and defamation, admiration and loathing, faith or betrayal. So, doesn't that sound super entertaining?
Save your daydreams for after we get this job done.
It looks like I'm a step too late. It matters not. It's about time for a reunion, dear traitor.
And you, the companion of justice. Ooh, we're getting lighter. I guess I could do a couple of these.
One day, I'll be the best
Okay.
public security officer there is.
Okay, we got a Seth, which is neat. Are you kidding me if I got Vivian immediately? If I got Lycaon, that'd be also neat, but I went for the Vivian one. Oh my god, I already got Vivian.
Nice. It would would be better if it was just us here.
I was not expecting this.
I'll help you in. Standing by.
A mission? Take me along.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Ready?
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Oh, she doesn't have that.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
She's from the
Good
Mockingbird.
day, Lord Phaethon. I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Well,
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
I wasn't expecting to get the simp. But she will never take me away from my girl. Poor girl. That's funny. That's funny as hell. I'm sorry, but that's funny as fuck. I did a singular 10 pull for the lols. I got Vivian. At least that was, what, 2 more pulls before pity? It would be nice to get an S-Rings W engine, truth be told. I don't think I've ever done Dolly Switch for... Okay, so if I get a roaring ride, I'm going to change it for the one that Vivian currently has, because I don't have any normal ones. To A-Rings, cool. Let's see what Dolly engines I get. Okay. Another 2 I wanted. God damn it. Oh, yeah. You could get one of those.
understanding. That's good.
Stop! I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
A mission?
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
You know,
Day, Lord Phaethon.
makes sense that she would have faith in Melody. Oh, right. Wait. Well, the researchers receive a reservation. Seems to be a big client. Then put alerts deposit up front. We take reservations now? Signing in a new software for promotion on the Nicole recommendation, remember? And a challenge for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait, our big client's reservations in just 5 minutes. What's the point of the reservation then? If we're making a payment in advance? Well, let's work on the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Yeah, sure. Let's do this. Let's start the story. Hi, Hugo.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Oh, you give so much credit.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of Devils.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kinda look like one.
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway.
Hypoglycemic.
It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father, and ultimately dies in the process.
What? Here you go. We're like, you, go. I mean, so far he looks funny.
So, it's about patricide.
You think so? To me, it's more like a revenge story. The villain just happens to be the protagonist's father. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Thank you for your patronage.
Huh? Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors that they know. Hope I didn't spook you.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals.
By the way, heterochromia.
I'm sure
Fuck
you're
yes.
well-connected
I love
and
heterochromia.
experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friend.
Wait, but the copies! Bury your tears in the past. Belle, this Hugo sounds a bit odd. He seems suspicious. Have we met him before? It wasn't just my imagination then. I remember seeing him before too, during the competition. Then we withdrew midway. If that's the case, why don't you act like it's our first encounter? You don't believe forget about us, or is he faking on purpose? Anyways, generosity is still appreciated. This money's enough to cover electricity bills for several months. Looks like we're pretty lucky today. Didn't you mention raffle event? In fact, I mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Belle, you're not going to... I'll go vibe check the upper class circle. Why was that an option? Why was that an option? Why was that an option? Why did it begin immediately? Oh my god. Alright then, since we've made so much today, you can go ahead. Just try not to do this too badly. It's not the experience that matters, not the result. Alright, Belle, I'm sure you'll win the grand prize. What's the store today, so come back soon. Oh, right, I'm in action. Fake. Well, I mean, I can still do this. Oh. That's the same, but this is different.
you there. Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
No, there you are. Hi, Hugo. Okay, that's a pretty good fucking screenshot. Hi, Hugo. Oh, manager, so you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. When I get a chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. You shouldn't count mine no matter who you are. What's this got to do with you cutting in line? Who authorized this? Who, me?
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
That's nonsense.
That's nonsense. I'm a law-abiding citizen, and I haven't done anything wrong.
Exactly. If you're so confident in your judgment, why not call PubSec? I'm sure they'd be delighted to apprehend this Mockingbird phantom thief on the spot.
All right, jeez, I was just guessing. Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tux.
Who?
You'll face consequences for crossing me.
Oh, your voice is not something to brag about.
You might want to keep it down. People say the Ravenlocks have a questionable reputation.
A bunch of lies. My family has a long and prestigious history. Most people are just slandering us because they're jealous.
The Ravenlock family did have its golden era, but they've been on a decline lately.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
You've got it wrong. I didn't steal your wallet. I just happened to be standing next to you.
Coincidence? Do you really expect me to buy that? You've been suspicious from the start.
You're being too soft. You need a firmer stance with someone like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
Still be in your pocket for all we know.
I bet you staged all this, and your wallet's been on you the whole time.
What do you mean by staged? Why would I do that? Someone stole my wallet. It's theft!
With all due respect, I
Okay,
think he's
fair enough.
clever enough to stage anything. Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Thank goodness you're here.
Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate.
His voice is really good.
It was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Dog, your mascara. Well on you go.
Anyone?
Is it me? Wait, I got 50,000 pennies! Wait, but like for real? Oh shit, for real? I got 50,000 pennies for real, what the fuck? I need to do some work with this, so let me go here. Make it fun for me.
Behave now. You don't have any tricks.
Guess I'll do it myself.
Time to sharpen my claws. This won't hurt. Fine.
Coming from behind.
Now's our chance. Get away my face.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Why don't you have a taste of my claws? I'm not done yet.
Stay focused. Let's play a little.
Neat and tidy. Why, what are they scratching first? Time to sharpen my claws.
Weakling.
You're nothing but prey.
thirsty. Set that, too late.
Gotta be right back. I gotta go kick piss. Actually, shit. But so, Jack, if you ever see me like awkwardly, like if I have camera on, if I have like camera on, like actual camera, and you see me standing up, that means that I have to go to the bathroom soon because I'm gonna shit myself if I don't. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I'm gonna shit myself. I need to upload a short clip. I will do that in a moment.
try my massage? You can't escape.
Let's play a little.
What's yours, Nicole?
You gotta keep the claws sharp.
Why don't you have a taste of my claws?
Let's play a little.
Neat and tidy. What are those scratching paws? Time to sharpen my claws. Wanna try my massage?
Let's play a little.
Now's our chance. What's this? Nicole, let me help over here. Behave now. Why don't you have a taste of my claws? There's more. This won't hurt.
Who's the boss now?
What are those scratching paws? Time to sharpen my claws.
Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late.
actually won its grand prize? Oh, it's a ticket from Hugo. But the grand prize is only 50,000 dennies. That's underwhelming. Though from a moral standpoint, should we share some with Hugo? You make a good point. And again, we're gonna have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait until we run into him next time. Bell, the news has mentioned the Brigger investigation outcome, so the commission regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. It was helping Pop 6 internal investigation and expose more big names. I'm gonna have to go with the hush treatment. Yeah, you make a good point. After all, the Excel tests are involved, and Popsic probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I still feel like there's some terrible secret behind all this. Was that the HIA coin I was missing? Snap! That's cool. Aww, little baby. That's adorable.
Good evening. We just got a new batch of products in. Feel free to browse. Before you leave, why not try your luck again? It could lead to some fantastic surprises. You never know.
Near the convenience store. Hi Lycaon, hi Ellen. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the master of this Victoria housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. Is it the mayor I'm thinking of? Yes, New Eridu currently only has one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. Haven't met him in person though. There's definitely some news process, although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name. Looks like to someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you too, which is why you've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in previous bring and sacrifice related events. We haven't got into trouble, have we? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Well then, let's talk. Thank you very much. Then without further delay, let's contact him. The Major.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place. I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
I mean, don't mind if I do wrong, putting up too much scrutiny.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged
Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycaon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycaon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
But like, why can't we stick with Aeos though? Like we wanted, I feel like Phaeton's whole shtick of like being in a bamboo makes it so much better.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction. The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Jesus, he is tall. Hold on, Lycaon, come here.
Let us make our way over.
Lycaon, come here. You be closer. Say closer, not farther away. Jesus Christ, looking head and shoulders taller than Belle.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
777.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Oh, it's 4 sevens.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic! Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please, let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
I want you to carry me right now.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match. Thanks for the compliment. No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Yeah, but without my lack of skills, I wouldn't have met you guys, or the cunning hair.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety. Understood.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
Take a break.
No, wait, where's Fairy?
You don't need to push yourself so hard.
Wait, you're right. Where is Fairy?
No, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it. Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Get lost!
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might...
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode. Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling? Jack.
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. Sick.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Let's hurry it up.
Let's end this fight quickly. Last passcode is here.
Oh, 451.
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open.
Better than usual.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
I'll give it a shot.
All right. We'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts. Which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Belle. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
How the fuck do you know?
Wait, don't tell me.
I'll check out the line, strength number Pierce. It is literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha! It's you! The manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Hey, about the action you mentioned.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Okay. Oh.
Another waste of my precious time. This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
What is with you fancy people and wearing your jackets wrong? Evelyn does the exact same fucking thing. She wears her jacket all wrong.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
She finds an on Hugh. Sitting brain slower, he listens intently. His pale son of fingers. Stop for questions. God for this. Who knows this guy could be so serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Is the auction that dangerous?
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
They're important.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had?
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
Oh, my condolences.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse, looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave.
Hugo and Lycaon are toxic yaoi. Lycaon, we got an invitation. Orchidea's hot as fuck. Damn, even her back design, like her back things look like flowers. More butterflies, actually. Toxic Yao is one way of putting it. I know.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
Yeah, where is Eos? I haven't even seen him.
It's been a while.
You know what? Headcanon, Eos right now is, Astra took him for a bit. So, Eos is just hanging out with Astra. Just being smooshed every day. You look concerned. Mr. Riley invitation. Let's get some good rest and prepare for the auction. Yeah, but Kirby, AS's story, Trigger's story specifically, is technically the first story. So it makes sense that AOS is in the... Suspect that bright suit looks sweet, looks high-end. There's also no expensive-looking desserts and drinks. Seemed too early. How come the others haven't arrived yet? Sure took a look around first. Just trying some fancy dessert and drinks.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Hi Vivian. You elf looking, Oh Lycaon. Oh, I can't even talk to him. Can't talk to anyone? I can talk to staff. Not right now. I mean, yeah, makes sense. How the fuck do you... Okay, Kirby, how the fuck do you escalate last chapter? To further plot. You make these two motherfuckers the chosen ones. Hi, brother. You need to TH, but... Hi, Lycaon. Hey, Kirby. 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 Hey, Kirby. Why can't make me good? I can. Kirby. Kirby. Hey, Kirby. Kirby. Hey. Hey, Kirby. Kirby. Lycaon. Hi, Vivian.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
What do you mean by the chosen one?
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago. Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but... I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake. I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it'll be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
Tingly's indifferent gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Hi, Vivian.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Not much longer until it's mine.
Hi, Lycaon. Hi. Do not look up Hula on the wiki. Okay. You're right. It seems you're caught up in some dispute right now. It's no big deal. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I've heard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter in this action. Perhaps, as mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in a particular item, you can bid for it. Master will cover the bill for you. Then I won't hold back. It's a shirt, much as Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem, unless other parties also set the sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. It looks like you do have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. So will I actually be able to auction?
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Well then, let's double our bid.
A commoner would never bid so high. Damn it.
A strong move, setting the tone right from the start.
Okay.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
I feel like destroying Mockingham would be the best one.
Truth is, we've got a solid sponsor. Give up, because we're going to secure this no matter what.
So that's how you were able to join the auction. I knew there was something funny going on. Damn it! Am I really going to lose?
Nicely done. I see you're getting the hang of manipulating your opponent's emotions at the bargaining table.
Okay.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in
I'm
the
not
item.
going to discuss
Why
this
don't we
shit with
discuss
you.
this in private first?
I won't back down for this shit. If you want to have a fight, I'll fight. But I'm not backing down from this shit. Taking the golden bamboo statue with me.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
The current price seems a bit too high. Maybe we should raise it even more.
Are you for real? I had no clue commoners were so wealthy these days. Fine, alright, I'm out.
Well done. It stayed at a reasonable price.
To beat Curtis winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid.
Let's go.
Though in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million dennies!
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
I actually got the item.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
I want to talk with the mysterious guest. She looks cute. I want to talk to her. Lycaon. The statue you've acquired is indeed extraordinary. I fearlessly helped clients acquire similarly dissecting statues. Oh, was it a client from your time as an attendant? Yes, as an attendant, it's only natural to fulfill the employer's wishes. Is this a good investment? Well, in terms of this collectible's commercial value, it's not exactly a good deal. But if you like it, then that is its greatest value. Miss Vivian also seems to have a keen eye for collectibles. It's a bit concerning.
The coffee here is drinkable.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Yes.
How did you know? Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness. Nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased. Because it's nothing more than a common scam. A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist? They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless. So, why did you still bid on the item? I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it?
I guess,
I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me. I didn't really believe you. Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving.
Oh yeah, definitely.
People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Suddenly approaches, blinks, and suddenly mouths towards Master Proxy.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
This is an interesting thing. Cool.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please.
Yeah, let's go.
It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Ah! Wait, that's a sacrifice core?
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item. Yet, it's just there on a piece of clothing. Completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy.
That's Edmund in the
There's
back.
people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
So intense betting, only 2 contenders remain. You and Hardman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy. Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Oh, we found something I wanted. Thank you for Dinks and Clock. I feel like it's the first one.
Honestly, I don't find that robe of heroes all that impressive. All I want is that exquisite jewel on the collar. Could you perhaps sell me just the gem?
I'm afraid I cannot accept that, my friend. You're unaware of the true value of that gem.
Oh, trust me, I do.
A wisely pointed question. Now we know the gem is his true aim.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence. So do I.
What a coincidence! I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
I'm liking these.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of dennies talking to you.
Well, I think it's time to do some more.
A token of appreciation. Let's say a hefty sum of dennies. Would you consider backing out of this bid?
I'm afraid I can't. Don't try to bribe me.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of dennies, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of dennies, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
If their intense spending harm secures the royal fears at a ridiculously high price.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won. Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Look
up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
Oh boy. Hi Vivian. The mockingbirds.
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief, or forget about getting paid tonight!
Oh boy, Lycaon's gonna be pissed.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
You know something.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
Lycaon's with him as well.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
The brief Lycaon in country with Hugo. He emphasized that he had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch
You
extended
still
by
bitch,
the
you didn't
mayor.
do that. What the fuck,
The
guys?
separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy.
Toxic
Master
Yahweh.
Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He doesn't come across as a villain to me.
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
I see. A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
I have a feeling that all of this is gonna backfire on us and it's gonna make us feel even worse. I don't know, it's just something. Something stinks in here.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
So many ethereals, but they don't seem to faze him at all.
Bahamut. Goodbye, my friend. That's... Split up off. Oh. Thanks for the hydration. I thought you were going to send me to take a shower, but thanks for the hydration. No, you're not here though. I don't know. You...
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy. That's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if...
Just letting us through on purpose.
Stay calm now.
Losing control.
Stand still.
What's the rush, my friends? We still have plenty of time.
Stay calm now.
This is one crafty dude.
Stand still.
Stand still.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way.
As far as in the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
He was alone the entire time when he approached us before.
I see. That's good. It means he must be carrying that core himself. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Stay calm now. Stand still. Stay calm now. Stand still.
Stand still.
We should be nearby.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Beyond reason.
Both of you! Enough!
Master Proxy.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or fight the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh? Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Hugh swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders. Oh man!
Help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed.
Now lie in it.
Sorry! I'm so sorry! Please have mercy!
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycaon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
Talk too much. Satisfactory.
Is that all?
Amateurs.
Floxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog.
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
Obstacles.
My apologies, dear manager. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson. I have you now.
No, you don't.
Stand still.
No, you don't. After he leaves, Lycaon goes silent, as if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycaon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
What's wrong, Lycaon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask.
Hi, Wolfie.
Why did you two split up?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks, and one of them was a disastrous one. Hugo, you... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him
He was talking about
a long
his
time
life.
ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycaon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird?
Yes, absolutely. I understand why Lycaon would do
The
that.
mayor is different from the others. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you. My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
Goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycaon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycaon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled. If anyone attempts to use it as a weapon, this is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Mr. Regan Bringer.
to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're here.
How's you doing? Wait, organ trafficking. She had memory issues. That's adorable, Sukaku. Thanks for hydration, cutie. You don't need to tell me what I already know. Wait, I got an achievement. Check through everything in the desk in section 6 office? That's adorable.
Today's training.
Look at them long ass ears. Goddamn. Hey, I didn't see the sketch paper. I shouldn't have been an S++. I got every single one of them in the circle.
All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable.
Wait, if the corruption and wounds were fatal, how do you survive that?
It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
You hear a long, rasping, creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Some complete silence. The cassette finishes playing. Shu Yuan in particular looks crestfallen. You okay, Shu Yuan?
Are you okay, Jiyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Wonder when will, you know, Vivian come here and talk. Oh! She is here!
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Hi, Vivian.
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
I just heard about that.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
That's a bit creepy.
Many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Fine.
All right, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Well, that's not really what proxies do.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling can fight in the hollows.
Darling Phaeton. Hang on. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Hold.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaeton?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaeton. Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaeton is really complicated, too. Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaeton, too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaeton.
Yeah, sure, I'm a fan of Phaeton.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaeton.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now. Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaeton, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today, then. I'll be in touch with more news.
I've been chatting with a fellow fan, but I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where Maynard Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. I'll need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. How did you know we were proxies? Because, I gather the information from my intelligence network, of course. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job, and I know many secrets. What's the deal with you and the Exaltists? I must foil the old Exaltist schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltists. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Belle, are you sure you want to head on straight with the hollow? You can use the old method and connect to Eos instead, will be a safer option. But if we connect to Eos, you might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Don't worry, I have you with me. If you insist, Belle. Alright then. But if anything happens, make sure you stay safe. Though we can stay in touch anytime, I still worry. I'll get myself on if anything happens. Okay, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. Enby and Trigger? What are you two doing here? It's Silver Squad Enby.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi? I'm here to investigate that incident.
I understand your experience with Enby and Trigger. There are all the details of Bukota's tapes not to the video archive. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular.
But it looks really nice on you.
It's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
Hi, Vivian.
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that? Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Should I wink at Ambi Trigger? We both noticed you singing along, casting no more questions. In a moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Something happened to her daughter.
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed. What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
Tina steps to the side with Ambi as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern. You're looking good.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Aww.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yeah, I mean, we can get towards one stuff.
Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Wait, I don't go through the HDD? Oh, no I don't. Somewhat. Alright.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
Oh, I don't even get to play with her, even though I have her.
We are here.
That's funny.
For something too. Something extremely important.
Leave it to me, Andy. Recalibrating.
New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Sound strategy. I'm on it. Go. Light him up. Wide open. Keep up the time to focus up.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. If only the battlefield was just another scene in the movie. What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Blind spot. Time to... A perfect conduit. Quick shot. Light him up. Off balance. Dodge. Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Simulator, did you just hear a cat meowing?
Engaging head on.
Light him up. Move behind me.
Time to focus fire.
In position.
Save your strength, Envy.
I'm on it.
This is the place.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this.
I'm making the runs to Terraria Editing and focusing average rotation available for 20 plus seat cards strong one.
So happy
Thanks for the
my
live
daughter
check.
grows up to be capable like you.
Thanks for the live check. Also, hi Danny. Sure, sometimes. Honestly, it's not just mildly weird because it was merely to integrate those two and try to precise them. Yo, what did you say the stream? Hi, Danny. Suction. Last night story, right? I'm gonna start playing for this stuff. Big shot's gonna kill him. He's one. This works. Just give some later. He saw me, took his life. Him, he needs. See all this, because the legend is my husband, Mira's father. My condolences. I'm not hiding anymore. These guys want to die. It's the Ravenlock family? I want to eat these leftovers.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Neither do I.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's pretty cute.
empty lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
I feel like I'm starting to listen to cat. I thought I heard a cat meowing again.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now. I'm worried about Sienna. Come on, what? Her location should still be safe. Final thing. I hope so. Could the ring be in that gas tank?
Good thing this gas tank is empty.
Oh shit, Sienna!
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
Damn.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time? Yes. Because I saw it.
Oh. That's why.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're
She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear. I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry. Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Aw, Vivian. It's not your fault.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone. Roxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Future is ours to change. And it's ours to
In my
command.
memories, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even participate in happiness? Focus up. Light him up. Roxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Hey, you sound like you'd be a very skilled proxy.
The target's weary. Focus up. Resolve. It's time. Now you pay.
Copy. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Flip the switch. Fighting gun. What you deserve. I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed.
so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you. Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian. But we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them.
Aww, Vivian.
That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would you be offended?
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
I think it's a gift.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look. According to the previous clues, what Bringer left behind is hidden inside a vending machine. Looks like it isn't in here. Let's try this vending machine. It might be the one we're looking for.
Oh my god, I just realized the name of the name of the it's like Arizona tea, but it's Arizona.
Strange, there's nothing in here. This vending machine looks a little suspicious too.
Is this your prophecy? Oh, hold on, I'm going to the bathroom. Hugo?
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You have even flipped through Bringer's notebook together, knowing certain danger for a time, till the shriek of Ethereal shelling rings on nearby. But a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the Ethereal, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
So you do know each other.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thieves Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
That makes sense.
That sorta makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies, like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
Yes, yeah.
You do have a point. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly
You're an arrogant asshole? But you're a cool arrogant asshole, so I vibe with you.
Stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
You're a pompous asshole, but I vibe with you. You make good points, and I hate it.
some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycaon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, I mean, you've got a deal.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Ooh. That's nice. That's very pretty.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Wait, I can see the screen. Damn.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve.
Something
At
was
which
wrong
point,
about
I'll be sure to leave a
Hugo's.
spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Our console wide course of 2 glasses of expensive looking deep crimson liquid. Lifts 6 glasses nods to Hugo before drinking in 1 gulp. Hugo flushes a smug grin as if all his stooge and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Hugo!
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done.
Bruh.
Great things lie ahead for someone like you.
An early go
All right,
for you.
let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She
was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father!
Okay.
We have to punish him!
Baby Hugo.
Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
I don't think you did.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
God damn.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
So what you're telling me is that Hugo is probably lying.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep. You're a child that only brings misfortune.
I don't think that. You're cute, so you can't bring misfortune.
People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resent. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone.
I don't know what the ears.
Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all.
The moon looks half corrupted.
So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm so glad to have met you. means you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
Well, about that. How do I say
I
it?
don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Give to game.
I found.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycaon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycaon's betrayal.
What's your take on Hugo?
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person.
Red flags.
I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Point. Proper rest. Belle, you came home late today. I had a long chat with Vivian. I see. It's getting late, so let's call it a day. Once Savannah and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes next Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
For sure. Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this, without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established. Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in his sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycaon. Have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name, then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycaon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
She finally arrived. So we're gonna be playing as Envy
Looks like
Comet
we're all
mode.
here.
Good.
Hugo, you're late again. Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
Bro got no ass.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Focus up.
Thank you.
Light him up.
An opportunity.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path.
The generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Excuse you?
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit. The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Yes?
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that.
Okay.
I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Yeah, that's me.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now. Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you, I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Let's wait till we're out of the hollow first.
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
That's adorable.
The door's finally open.
The proxy. Miss Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to it.
An opportunity.
Fortunately, she's not here. If she could, she would.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
I think the mayor has fairy.
There are more ethereals around.
style wasn't so reserved in the past.
Opportunity. I've matured.
Light him up.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Focus.
Thank you for...
Light him up.
An opportune time.
A difficult foe, that one.
Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority. Thank you.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Satan.
In position.
Fall back. It's time. Focus up. Lord Satan, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water? Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms.
God, you lied to me! Here's Fairy. I figured she wasn't in this chapter. There she is. How dare you? Hello, boy. Alright, be right back. Oh, might have mixed those up. Anyway, I have dinner. Dinner's motherfucking ready, bitches.
Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Andy's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycaon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it!
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycaon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
That's adorable, Envy. Let's keep moving.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here. Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time. Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true.
You're adorable.
I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
I'm real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
What do you like?
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest, most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Not at all. Thank you for your support.
Of course not. thank you for your loyal support. I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycaon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other. There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem.
Alright.
Now you pay. What you deserve.
The final step is to operate this console. Just like in the movies, bring it out level with a decisive pull. Okay, the monsters. Let's go meet up with the others now. Well, Lycaon and Hugo's side. Are they bickering? They're probably bickering.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycaon. Even before it all fell apart.
You guys signed for quite a while, seeming to recall some memories from long ago.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo Oath going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycaon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
So they're about enough to happen cooperation, like on you, if I manage to deal with the mechanism. Oh.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time. And that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycaon. I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycaon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
I doubt that.
Great, it worked.
So if I take it a bit to move from this, I am having dinner. Lycaon? Oh. Yeah, strange noises coming from head.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycaon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
Vivian stumbles off with Lycaon as him in our days.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycaon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago.
You killed her.
Vivian adores you. Whether you're faith in or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycaon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, man I hate him, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
Makes sense.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy.
Don't have to be you, Hugo.
I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the children of devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Say no more.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it'll lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost
Yeah.
certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
Bitch, that's
That annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You were from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body. Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Flip a switch. Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
At your service.
Stay safe.
Stay calm now.
That is, entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops. There's no chance of victory for you.
It's time. Right over. A perfect conduit. Flip a switch. Resolve.
Which is?
Hugo, don't make a choice you'll regret.
I know.
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's
What?
You're part of our family?
He's going to kill
I
Hartman.
may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive.
Oof.
I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into top center circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycaon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
This really is.
If it means selling your soul to the devil.
These two really just feel like two parts of a coin. This is just two sides of the same coin.
Know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltist.
I would like to know what Tops means.
Using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
It's not too late for you to stop.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything, or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
Oh, so you're a nihilist. Fucking damn it.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything.
If I wasn't spoiled that Hugo will become a character later on, I would imagine he's the final boss of this chapter. Not like, you know what I mean? Like he's the next sacrifice. And if you're wondering how the hell do you get spoiled by that, notices. It literally shows you Hugo's face and Later's as the next temple. So yeah. So he's the final boss of this chapter and he's going to be turned into a sacrifice. Okay?
So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss. About time you kneel. Beg for mercy. Is that all? Out of my way.
A perfect conduit.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
long as they have an impact, the things we did are far from meaningless.
Flip a switch. There must be another way.
This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Those who cannot give up anything are destined to end up with nothing. My way. Amateurs. Truth be told, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Loyalty. Now you pay.
Critical event?
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious faith in.
I had a bad idea.
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd...
Okay.
Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
No longer in control.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Something isn't right.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Quite a little upstairs of the rooftop. Nothing's there.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
What do you mean by Hugo is no longer in control?
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm Sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
You will not far away stands a mysterious figure. It's you!
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see, or faith in.
curious about sometime. I see. Then I wonder if you really is that. How is it that he's here? Wait, this one's gonna be in the... Huh? The sale with flowers event is gonna be in the Riddle Chronicles. Interesting. I mean, wouldn't it still have been, considering Alice is linked to Phaethon? Like, and all damage cost to Eos is also cost to the proxy? Hey Carby! Look what's gonna happen soon. Grand Marcel's gonna be back. Springtime snack shots. Small and no neck. I mean, he could have grabbed the eels from the ear and threatened to have thrown him out. Just doesn't, something doesn't feel right. I don't know, you know, I don't feel like Lycaon killed him. it near the convenience store or is it near another shop? I don't remember. Yeah, I want to know where it is. Hi.
I had a migraine where I felt my teeth.
Ooh.
The pain was in my teeth. It's gone somewhat now, but it's like, God, it was bad. At least I hope it's gone. I'm gonna pull up your stream. It's verifying and repairing at the moment, so that's still 5 more
Take
minutes.
your time.
I love the weirdness that happens when you somehow miss with the fucking homing spear in Power World.
Oh, I was confused there for a second.
I've shown you the clip, right?
I think you have, yes.
You don't need to play it with sound if you haven't.
Hi, Nakamada.
But I copy link. There we go. I love the kick me. I'm sorry.
The kick me?
Did you not see the?
Oh yeah, the meme. Okay.
Wise plants a kick me sign on Hugo's back. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say it. I don't care how people view me. He literally was asking for it. He literally was like, "Kill me, kill me, you fucking traitor."
I still want to believe Lycaon didn't actually kill him.
I don't know. Like I said, I've not done the second half. It released yesterday.
Neither have I. It released today.
Sorry, I mean yesterday relative to East Coast.
Fair enough.
Technically, it would be today relative
Hi,
to
Corin. Sorry.
Pacific Coast and your time.
Oh my god, I love her so much. A little baby. She's a little baby.
Yeah.
She's a little itty bitty baby.
I've told you my favorite A rank, right?
I think you have. Is it Seth?
Yes.
Doesn't surprise me at all. I think you know mine.
Corin.
Kirby.
Piper.
It's not little old me.
Lucy.
You know. I don't like Lucy that much, I'll be honest.
That's fucking, that's actually fucking apparently Sam's favorite.
You know what? It doesn't even fucking surprise me.
It doesn't either.
It doesn't. At this point, it does not surprise me at all. Having RP'd with him and talking to him from time to time.
You've roleplayed with him!
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know this. I needed to know this very much.
What? Was it something?
No, that was sarcasm. I didn't need to know. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I know everyone who he roleplays with just because they eventually just accidentally leak it. It's just like, how many people has he done this to?
A lot apparently.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway.
Oh, whoa, move it too close. Let me lose your...
I was telling him he'd probably like Caesar because he likes biker girls, and he's like, maybe. But then I was like Bernice, and he's like, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, no, he likes them flat, like a cardboard.
Oh, I wasn't talking. Yeah, you're right about the proportions. I wasn't thinking about the proportions.
Bullcrap. She's so fucking pretty, dude.
I apologize for what I'm about to send you, but
oh boy,
I don't know if it's not that it's like disgusting or anything. It's just like, what in the world am I even looking at?
It looks like someone used the copy flower way too much.
Yeah, but they're all connected to the same body.
My point still stands. You know what I'm talking about when I said the copy flower, right?
That's from Mario?
Yes. Which one?
You're asking me a question that I don't know the answer to.
Partners in Time. My favorite Mario RPG. Hot take, I know. But I spent too much time looking for that game to not like it. I like it a lot. I know from a mechanical standpoint, Breath Side Story is better. I just like how I just like the vibe from Partners in Time more.
It's content-wise, actually, that I've usually heard that it's like the story's not that great. It's very linear and not really much to do outside of the linear stuff. That's what I've heard.
Yes,
people say.
It is kind of linear, but it's still good, and the music's a bop.
I mean, it's the only one I've played, so I can't really And also, I don't remember it very well. I don't.
Okay, we're playing
well.
we're playing through Superstar Saga together. Because that's also a game I want to play through.
I watched people play Superstar Saga, and I think it was better, in my opinion. But that's just because it has more puzzle solving in the overworld.
It's more goofy. I mean, literally, one of the places is literally called Tihi Valley, or Woohoo Village.
I know. Thunder.
Fire. Hammer. Jump.
Alright, I can't get over. I can't get over Luigi going thunder.
Thunder. Jump.
I can't get over that. I was about to call him something way wrong. Charles Martinet is no longer Mario. It's like.
It feels weird. It's the end of an era.
It's like, yeah, I know he's getting old, but like, they couldn't have like recreated him with AI. They didn't have like enough stock footage to like keep him going for like another 20 years.
Hey, the Mario Wonder dude is pretty good.
It
is.
I don't know because I don't know because
I have heard him.
I'm just gonna say I just don't have any interest in Mario Wonder.
I assume you don't like 2D Marios?
2D Marios just are not my vibe.
Complete Rudu's Got Boot competition, clear the advanced stage.
I have tried a lot of what's it called?
Well, you're, you know.
Okay, before we do anything else, I'm gonna do a 10.
I was going to start doing Redo's Got Boo extra stages while waiting.
Oh, go ahead and do that then, because I'm gonna be a second.
Okay. Wait, you're gonna be a second? No, Kirby, no!
What?
You're gonna be a second. That's what you literally said. And I disagree, you're a first.
Okay.
Your first place friend in my heart.
Also, I thought you were gonna call me Amy.
Fuck, I never got your response if you wanted that or not. Sorry.
I said.
I'm sorry.
I said it wasn't. I said like, well, I guess so, because it affirms me, I guess.
I'm sorry, Amy.
Nothing against you. It's not your fault. It's just. I guess I wasn't really clear, because like, oh my god, my brain. Oh, so you did meet him in the Reader's Got Boo stuff.
Here you go, yes.
Also, I love that he pulled out before reaching the end, like how he fucking dies. Bad joke, I know. Because he's dead.
I believe he's not.
Oh my god, I know.
What?
There's two things that could be a possibility. One is his heart's in the wrong spot.
That would be funny if he's from another Earth.
The second option is he's a Time Lord.
I mean, considering the boss fight, it wouldn't surprise me.
No, actually, the boss fight was just him playing with the mechanics that you have.
Which is rad as fucking hell. I wish they do that more often.
Yeah, I love that. Also, you remember that the yellow flashes mean that you can like switch in using other characters and do like perfect defenses and shit,
Yes.
right? If you do that, that fight feels so fucking kinetic.
I mean, I feel like I did well there.
Yeah, I'm just saying that the fight feels really good when you do that. Honestly, it's one of the best fights in the game.
Yes, I agree.
It's not my favorite story, but that fight specifically is just like...
Look, I got to see the girl that I literally pulled today, so I'm happy with that.
It's like... Here, I'm gonna actually share screen just because why not?
Hold on, I'm in the middle of Eli's kicking ass, and Simon says...
No, you can do that. I just want to show you something. It just went up. Sorry, I was asking for something.
By the way, Cardi, I've slowly been going through my clips on Twitch and uploading them to YouTube Shorts and TikTok.
Oh, nice. I saw. But still, oh, nice. You've been fed. Why are you asking for more food?
The two shiny clips are still the most viewed ones. None gone to 1,000, but you know.
I just want to point out that Vivian has the most Honkai Star Rail ass fucking design of the ZZZ cast so far.
Yes. You know what? I'll vibe with that design. Let me have something more Victorian styled.
She's got what I call the Bronya curls, in that the character Bronya has like weird curls at the very bottom of her hair, and they just jut out. Look, I'm able to let a lot more go with Honkai Star Rail because it's a game where basically a lot of the rules
don't apply.
Are because it's like super space fantasy.
Hey, Carby.
Like, space sci-fi fantasy. So of course I'm gonna be like a little bit more lenient, you know?
Hey, Carby.
What?
Fish. Also, I can hear your cat purring.
Yeah, I know, because he's being... It's really hard to see what you just sent me, because...
Is that really hard to see?
I'd have to scroll up and switch chats. And when he lays on me, I'm leaning back usually when he does this.
So you're probably gonna get so you're probably gonna get an S rank next 10 ball.
That's why I was showing you.
Okay.
Also, it's either next 10 pull or next 4. In fact, part of me says I probably want a single pull to get rid of the 4, but I'm not going to.
Oh, of course you play it Lycaon. That's not surprising at all.
Why are you? Yeah, why were you surprised for a second? I've shown you before.
Because I just got into your stream.
I'm still gonna screen share through Discord.
So fun fact, my BNX buttons are technically reversed on the Bang Got rhythm thing.
That doesn't
B is the right button and X is the left button. For me, B is the left button and X is the right button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 1.
Just rotate your hand slightly, fucker. I'm joking. I'm joking. Also, they did not need to do this.
Give him my console.
No. specifically put anything on the screen. Nobody's gonna do this. I only do it because
I did it.
Also,
I did it too when I saw it.
Also, remember how I said earlier that white thing when playing Bizarre Brigade, that white thing on Belle was her phone? No, that's just the weird tape recorder she has on her at all times, which has never come up once, by the way. She just has it. It's neat for style, but like, it's been there all the time. Do something with it, please.
So where's Vivian? Or is she not visible on store?
Huh? What?
Is Vivian not on the store right now?
The store? What do you mean?
Vivian? She's supposedly in there? In Random Play. By the way, I love the fact that if you finish the, if you end the story bit for, Bamboo's Got Redo, you are stuck on the stage if you go up to the stage during that.
Never mind! He's charging again! Baby! Whoever told me that on the thing is a liar.
You know what? I've actually never seen that before. Let me see if he's there.
I think they may have removed it at least temporarily.
Oh yeah, no, he's there.
Your baby is charging.
He finally gets some rest after all of this thing gone on for him. Now we get to go into. Can you show me your things in your room? I see we don't have that different of images.
Well, yeah, because there's not that many extras. Or
Yeah, no, but I'm.
They haven't given that many, and I want actually more backdrops, to be honest.
I have the. So I have the two of the same pins. I have the card. I have the New Year's image. I have chapter 3. I have chapter 2. And I have the Cheatopia one on, but I do have the twins and the cat. And also it was running away from my explosion because that's just funny.
Okay.
And your display stand?
Get explosions. What?
Oh wow, ours are very different because I'm very attached to my W engines.
Yeah,
how can you move the shelves? I want to move mine.
Easy. Shelves. And then, I think if you just wait, what's that? If you just press X, how do I do this? I did it once. How do I? I think you have to
Amigo.
I don't.
You click on the shelves. You show virtual cursor. Click on the shelf. Pull it down. Or pull it up.
Oh right, yeah. See, I did this on my phone, so I don't know how to do it with controller.
I have the cars. 2 of the cars, 4 W engines, the house. I have Mr. White and the 2 New Year's ones.
I like the uneven display. Also,
I like mine even.
These are. I like them slightly uneven, just because I don't know.
Also, Belle, please. You know what? Actually, never mind. I was going to say, please do your bed, and then I looked to my left to my unmade bed, and like, never mind, girl, you do you.
Yeah, I love waiting to melt and waiting to. I don't remember what it's called.
To stitch.
Also, I got DJ.
I have 2 razors.
I got DJ. I got drummer. I forgot what this is from. I think this was from an event recently.
I have a lot of people in here. I love how there's like these 4 people that just give you money and then everyone else.
And then Miyabi's pendants thing.
Yeah. So, are there like level 4? The tapes, or is level 3 the best we can get?
Level 3 is the best technically, but technically there's also the levels don't really matter.
I thought they did. I thought they gave you more money the higher level the tapes were.
Kinda.
By the way, what level
like,
is yours for? It's a level 4. It's a level 6. If you don't mind me asking.
I think that's the max level. Like I said, I don't think there's
Also,
much more.
by the way, enter your store for a second. We both have pretty women. You have a lot of characters. Okay, so it's only 4 random NPCs that get to promote your store. Got it.
Yeah.
Jal, Hedy, Travis, and Bangbu 18.
Which I believe each of them does a different element as well. I think Hedy does electric, Travis is physical, she does Jal does ether, and I think Bangbu does ice. I don't remember. I've not done them ever, so.
I only remember giving me money.
Maybe they give more money. Maybe that's what they do.
Bullcrap.
I might need to use the restroom actually before we get to.
Go take a piss.
Who said it was pee?
Slacker for the win, Herman. Hold on, wait. Can you leave it on Evelyn?
Alright.
Response and story soon come.
Actually, I'll switch it to lighter after you're done reading.
Done reading.
Alright, now I'm good to go.
Of course you would pick up a fight with literally everyone to promote the video store. You sly motherfucker. Right, Vivian can't promote the video store because she's not a knock-knock. Let me hang out with Piper, actually. Let me invite her. I'm feeling happy. Hi there. Why don't we move out? Is there anywhere you want to go? Is Lucy catches wind of this, I'm toast. Yeah, it works. Let's do evening, since I'm already here. She's in the IJA club. Hi, Piper. Little old me. She's so silly. Steam wheel. There are no racing games with it. Hold on, wait.
Okay. Okay.
Piper's adorable. She really is
Elegant
just an old lady with a tiny body.
Elegant invitation. With poison enthusiasm, Lycaon is extraordinarily popular as he greets passerby and introduces new films. Quite a few girls mistakenly believe they have received invitations to a movie theater and are overcome with excitement.
That's Jane's. And promoting. I've experienced a trustworthy movie critic and promoter, which somehow draws in passerbys. I might try to go for Jane after this instead of trying to pull DW Engine 4.
Yeah, Jane is good.
She's also hot as fuck, so you know. Oh. Oh. Okay.
You want me to wait?
Hold on. Maybe.
Black off for the win. Haramatsu didn't appear outside the video store on time, and of course didn't go out onto the street to hand out flyers. However, there are a lot more really energetic customers than usual at Random Play. If you spend here, you get to participate in a lucky draw for Harumasa-masa's autograph. Let me in. Harumasa is just using his star power.
He just exists, and he gets the fans.
Yeah. What? Did it just crash?
Yes, my game just crashed. That's why I made hold on.
Oh shit. Oh, I might be behind a bit.
So Gaga hits through the most restaurants, flyers on her and then nothing. She goes up to the windows and starts looking and the food mouth open wide with Jerry's. Asha skillfully signed her name on her promotion flyer in the video store and then placed the flyers at the door before leaving. Along the outside of the store was crowded with people. The scene was indeed impressive, but in the end, fewer than half of those outside actually came in. Next time, maybe place the flyers at the counter. Oh, Astra. Oh, she's so silly. What's,
This is training to...
Pipers.
Pipers?
Piper, yeah.
Oh, you have Piper?
I think I do have Piper, never mind. No, after Miami leaves the video store, both dudes come seeing you like, please let me rent the video table. We went to a kendo place and made a bet to her lost stuff, yeah. Yeah, we're in the video store is full of buff people who get rent videotapes.
I've not read that one before, I'm not going to lie.
Have you read Caesars?
I've read Caesars. Yeah, I just had it.
Sarah really asked which street is busiest instead of hand assembly. She ended up standing on the bustling street to get a deep breath of since long and so loud. She beat loudspeakers at other shops freezing by a mile. Julie Vulcan is saying, words have power. God, Caesar, you're so dumb, but you're also so hot.
Yeah.
You said. Cigarettes have a flyer switching on, however, your traffic seems substantially increased. Since she's recommended to play to her friends, family, colleagues, and the intern guard she only just met yesterday. She is very clever. Gingy's so silly. And using succinct direct words to lay information for high point. Reveals catch a secret deal. Surgeon 11 so managed to add a hidden mystery that makes people want to know more. Hi, baby. Hi, baby.
I don't know why that's how you spell succinct. I don't know why.
Succinct?
Yeah, like I don't know. Why is that how succinct to spell?
By the way, you can tell.
Direct words.
You can tell people that have been added later on because their accounts look like more updated, like more modern.
Yeah.
Heavy eyelids. Wait, heavy eyelids. Jersey Marisha started despite looking sleep deprived, and someone manages to boost the video store popularity. The customers get this. The video tips are so good. I spent the entire night to watch them again and again. 5? Probably. 3 hit beating. 3 hit beating. I'm saying there's releasing myself from in hand. They're spinning triple and promotional impact. Pretty clever.
Not really that interesting, but.
I see if you're asking in a minute. I'm thinking about it. Go look in the store yourself. You know what? Fits. I don't have. Hold on, what am I missing? Go down.
I don't have 3 characters. Well, now 4, but yeah.
Yeah, Sujuan. You don't have.
Wait, I just realized. Wait, Evelyn's the only one who is
Calm?
She's the only one who isn't happy.
Yeah, because she's promoting the video store.
Yeah, but usually they're almost all happy, so I don't know why.
Because you have
That's
Evelyn
interesting. That's
promoting the
first
store.
time- Yeah, but I've never seen it change after
Yeah.
having her promote.
Yeah, I have, so trust me. I'm gonna do this trust event with Piper.
Yep.
So
Alright.
that's it.
Call you buying scratchers again.
Oh, it's you. It's nothing special, just dang Denny's.
Better than 8,188 Denny's. I think I've ever gotten 1,188 Denny's.
Me slim like that. That looks much better than that. When did scratch cards become so boring?
When they using scratch card prices used to be way more creative.
I remember the days when scratch card prices used to be way more creative.
Cops, hair dryers, and power banks?
You haven't got a place in line up for free stuff? I might have done it once or twice.
Oh my god. I think I told you before,
Fish.
but there's this one story about me getting a power bank. It's the funniest thing ever. You know how I've told you, I think I've told you all a bunch of times that I look younger than what I actually am. Hi Ben. We were in Zaragoza, and we went to, what's the name again? Park Venecia, Park Venice, basically, which is a shopping mall in Zaragoza. And, fun fact, that was the place where I pre-ordered, Yo Holy Shit Kuma from Tekken.
Uma just means bear.
I know. I know,
That's why I was like, I was making sure.
Yeah, where was I? Fuck, right, by the way, that's the same place where I pre-ordered, Scarlet and Violet. So you can tell this was a few years ago. Oh my god, a few years ago. Anyway.
404 error.
404 error. What is 404 error? What is it exactly?
It's not open.
No, but does anyone know what it is?
Nope.
Okay. It looks like
probably a club.
Yeah, I was about to say nightclub. What was I going? Yeah, and we were like, it was my mom, my dad, my sister, and I decided to branch off from the rest and wanted to explore the shopping mall, which, you know, as usual, the 21-year-old boy just exploring around. And then a girl, like, handing out flyers, and she's like, hey, if you're over 18, come get a free power bank. And, like, hey, and start, you know, conversing with her, and, like, hey, can I have one of those, like, flyers? And she's like, oh, so you can show your parents, like, no, I'm of age. And she's like, what? Like, yeah, I'm 21. And she's like, what? And she was like, no way. And I literally took out my my ID and showed it to her. And she's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought you were like 17. And I'm like, nope, I'm 21.
Take that as a blessing. Just trust me.
It was so funny. And we talked about this for a bit. It's just like, well, if you want the power bank as an apology. By the way, this company I don't remember the name exactly, but I do remember what they did. They rented electrical appliances, but not like actual electrical appliances. Things more like modern things, like, let's say, oh hi Piper, things like phones and vacuum cleaners and hair dryers, like smaller electrical appliances. And if I recall, there was like a promotion for this. And I come inside, so like I chat with the girl in the counter. It's like, yeah, your colleague outside told me to come inside to get my power bank. She's like, but you, and it happened the exact same thing. She thought I wasn't of age, so I had again to tell her, no, I'm of age. You can ask your partner outside. I have 21 years old. She's like, oh, I'm so sorry. And she gave me a power bank. Which unfortunately happened to be a little faulty in the end. It wasn't that great of a power bank, but it's still...
It was free! Don't fucking,
hey,
like...
I'm saying this now that in the future, 3 years later... Okay, it's part of the funny anecdote. I don't hold any grudges against them. It's like, oh, whatever, it was free power bank. It's just unfortunate, I guess.
Before you continue, I just want to say, just trust me and take that as at face value. I still get mistaken for people who are in high school sometimes, and I'm like, how? I'm fucking 30.
I mean, I've been compared like that for years, like years.
At least I've only gotten one time where I was told I was older.
I think I've gotten it a couple times through the internet, but on the internet, not in real life.
I've only been told that once, and it was in real life, and it was, I had a singing teacher at one point. I hated singing, by the way.
Fired wigs! Oh my god, that's funny. Sorry.
I hated singing because my singing voice was low.
Oh, no, the doctors.
According to everybody. So I was just like, I hate this. I want to sing higher, and nobody let me, so I just eventually just quit. But that's not the point.
Yeah.
Point is, my vocal coach, was like, you look like you're like 25. I was 19.
Damn. I'm so sorry to hear that.
I wanted to die. And I'm like, you don't tell people that! Everybody else had ever... But that also confused me, because everybody else who'd ever seen me was like, you look like you're in middle school. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like in college.
But yeah, when
also, I got Robin like I said I would.
Yeah, you got Robin nearly immediately. I got,
Yeah, because I told you that I had 80 for a reason.
Oh, you had 80 boopons.
Yeah, for a reason. And now I'm down to 30.
Damn. I'm surprised you didn't get the new A rank.
What? Nope.
There's a new Bamboo A rank.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, Overworked Boo.
No, Overworked Boo's from the event.
Oh, he's from an event? I thought he was obtainable.
He's literally in the fucking Fate with Flowers.
I just realized. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I just realized that I'm so stupid.
It's fine. Yeah, see? Overtime Boo.
He's so funny. He's so funny. Oh my god, I love him.
Which also means that likely you'll get all 5 stars for it.
Probably. So. Anyway, I'm gonna finish this and I'll get to doing this with you. You sure are lucky.
You sure are lucky.
No, that was me saying to Piper.
No, I just wanted to say, yeah, whatever.
Do you really not care about anything, Piper? If you expect this straight-faced deity to one day crack a smile, you're bound to be disappointed.
I feel like I could rock Belle's fit.
You know what I've thought a couple times for the
It would be very expensive. It would be very expensive because of like all of the small little things that are a little odd about her fit, like the one long sock and one short sock, and like one glove, Michael Jackson style.
So I've thought about this just for like the really stupid, really stupid. You really shouldn't do this. Me cosplaying Pulcra if I lost a couple pounds. Oh god, I look idiotic.
The skirts. Oh, the skirts.
That skirt looks absolutely annoying to wear.
I don't care. It looks awesome.
Maybe because I'm always yawning and it's contagious even for the gods. Oh, Piper never change. She's so cute. Oh my god. Is her personality like a middle-aged man because she drives a truck, or does she drive a truck because her personality is like a middle-aged man?
The answer is yes.
Yes, exactly. Power of hope. Oh, that's cute.
Hey, you looking for me? Come on, who else would you be looking for?
I named.
You can name him?
Her technically. But...
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I named it JoJo because of my cat Joey. I was like, JoJo is a cute name for a cat. I'm sorry, I just love it.
Hi, Gordon.
Why is Trigger here for me but not for you?
It's now there. It's because of the after the first epilogue chapter she appears there.
Oh,
because
right,
you technically haven't it's the first time you technically have interacted with her on the story.
And
like on the main story.
Also the first time you've met her as Trigger.
True. Well, no. Technically, it was an anime-based story.
That's fair.
By the way, I wanted to go look at Polkra's cooperation notes. They're very cute.
I will. So cool. I really envy you. You can say that so easily, but if I said it, I'd probably get hit. I've actually not read these, and while I'm waiting for him to...
Wait, I think my phone is broken. Bill, can I borrow yours for a moment? What an envious little brother.
God, fuck you. You goddamn gooner.
Ooh, wise? Yes.
Yeah.
I love the fact that Trigger's used to stalk her, but she's just like worried about Phaedon, so she just stalks them to make sure they're safe, which I find kind of cute. Weird, but kind of cute.
It's weird, but kind of cute. But I didn't even get to finish reading.
By the way, I love how everyone except Pulchra and Cunning Hairs have all the same colorations on their things. Unless I'm mistaken, maybe Jane has a different one too. I mean, what have got a cute little Kingdom Cost on their screens when you see like the colors? Yeah, the colors on behind their.
Oh, you said Pulchra. So I was like.
Oh no, also Pulchra. Pulchra has a lighter shade of orange, and Jane has a lighter shade of blue.
Nicole is slightly pink.
Yeah, I said and the Cunning Hairs. Everyone else except the Cunning Hairs and those two have the same coloration on their background colors on the area. I guess never mind.
Soldier 11 is slightly darker.
Opal is different.
Jane technically isn't the CIS is technically not with them.
Hey, you have to read it. Well,
that's also we also haven't met enough of anybody else to really say that.
True. Heard them girls bleed their ex-boyfriend's beloved toy cabinets. Thank you.
What does Fairy say?
She's so cute. I want to hawk Gord and tell everything's gonna be alright. Okay. So help me God, if there's a figure in a poker and I have money, I will buy it. I want my mini poker IRL.
I don't think she's.
I'm taking a picture with Polka.
Wanna hire me to hang out with you? I'll give you a discount.
I'll give you this.
Wise. Stay focused. Wise. Wise.
Oh, she just sent me she sent me that she bought me a video game for Game I Wanted.
A limited time.
Wait, complete a floor design interaction once it do gardening? That's new.
I think, yeah, that is new.
Hold on, Polka. Polka.
Hey, don't just start.
If you leave me behind again, I will kill.
I don't like being on
I forgot
camera.
what. I will get my revenge on you.
I don't like being on camera, but I do not care. You are precious to me and I want to take a picture with you.
I forgot which one it is, but one of them.
Wife.
There's.
Hold on, where's Knock Knock? There it is.
There was one that made me. Right, I remember. Okay. I love this one. Look here, Wise. Can you believe Fairy wants us to eat Irina's dishes? She just keeps getting. We don't need to take on such a high-level risk at the moment. I suggest Fairy refrain from making such.
Damn. Also sent a picture to the Knock Knock group.
Also, I just have to say one thing.
If you want my picture,
I feel bad for
it'll
Rena.
cost you 5 shots, 20% off.
Yes, her cooking's bad, but like, does everybody have to pick on her? Look, all I'm gonna say is that that is a Japanese / that is an anime trope I don't like. This one woman who's bad at cooking. Every fucking anime has it, and I hate it. But my favorite one is Rena, because they play it up less as, oh, you're gonna be sick afterward, and like, oh, that's not good cooking. Oh. It's more like, that's a fucking lethal weapon! Don't touch me with it! They like play it up way too much, and it's kind of funny. You know? And they don't do it as often as other games. There are 3 ketchup packets on my desk. Don't ask why. I don't know either.
Eat them.
And why would I?
Because yes, eat them.
I don't like ketchup, especially American ketchup, where it's all like sweet and shit.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
No, I almost just decided to bring my hand down and just.
Let's do that thing in Lumina Square then. Where's the close to the newsstand? I get to the flowers of my wife. Poker.
My wife.
Are you gonna do this with Lycaon?
I can't in the store.
But you can open up Knock Knock.
I'll do that later. I don't want to do it right now.
Okay, flood design interaction wants to do gardening. How? I'm at do gardening shop already. How? Well, I'll do it later, I guess. Maybe it's related to the other thing.
That's what I'm thinking too.
What are you hiring
Morgan
me for today?
I just wanted to look at you.
Morgan.
Why do you have to be so fucking pretty?
I'm waving.
Oh, right. Sorry. Fuck. Pokra.
Anyway, Morgan jumped up and went. "Mm."
Hold on. Wait, Kari. I'm going to do something funny.
Let me know when you're starting, because I still have a little bit. Of
Look at my stream. Look at my stream.
Okay. Let me know when you're starting.
Yeah, I will.
Because, like I said, stream delay.
Yeah. Are you gonna stream in the end or not?
I already said no.
Okay. I thought you were. Never mind. My
Just
bad.
not feeling.
Okay.
Just not feeling it.
But if you look at my stream, you see how funny.
I see.
Wise, double wise stop on a Wednesday at
One might
night.
say. One might say.
None the
it's-
wiser.
Well, no, I was gonna say one might say that you're seeing him twice. It's spelled the same. Twice.
No, it's not. Twice it's spelled with a C, not an S.
Shut up!
You really are an American, huh? That was me.
The American education system fucking ruined me, okay?
That was mean, I'm sorry. Oh my god, you can take selfies as Wise! Oh my god, you can take selfies as Wise. If you look like Wise. Holy shit. That's insane! I'm taking this double Wise.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, I know. Let me go back to being Belle. Silly Belle. Vivian sent a message. Seems they made more progress in the sacrifice issue.
You didn't tell me you were starting. You just said that.
Yep. I wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. I haven't talked to her in quite a while. Well, you want to arrange the time to meet up with her? Let's go meet up with her. Alright then, I'll arrange time with Vivian. Just rest and I'll tell you when. Time to sleep. Oh!
Sleep.
Oh, okay, never mind. Bullcrap. Sorry.
Would you please get off me, cat?
Wow.
Oh.
Here's something nearby. Oh boy.
Lord Phaethon, this time let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
Oh, that's more like it. That's more like the ZZZ I know. Oh my god. Immediately to the ZZZ I know. Holy fuck.
Oh my god,
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept. But then I dozed off myself.
She's so cute. Oh my god, I love her so
I was
much.
going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
Oh my god, I love her so much. No one sleepy face?
What sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough
I
sleep,
went with you
Vivian?
different. Oh wait, if the
No,
choice
Lord
of
Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month.
She's so fucking dumb.
Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Do you need anything? What do you say?
I said why so
Okay.
formal?
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
I'll go with the other one.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel.
Barely changed.
It seems someone deliberately leaked the
I'm not
story that
surprised.
Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family.
I wonder why.
I haven't found the source.
We got some. I just realized we got some 1.0 music playing.
Oh, is it 1.0?
Be Hugo's uncle?
Yeah, pause for a
Hartman?
second and listen.
Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
Cool.
I suspected that
That music was actually playing on
could be using Hugo's background to make
on
people
promotional
believe
thing.
Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many
Also,
believing
Top's
he
like
murdered Hugo for his own
the wealthy
selfish
oligarchs.
I would believe so.
hosting an industry summit this week.
By the way,
A responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlock.
what does stops mean?
But my sources
I
tell
don't
me
know.
another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock
just-
family due to the
Could be
current
someone
public
trying to get
sentiment.
rid of Hartman.
How many just won't give it up like that?
Sounds like Hartman's in a pretty bad spot right now. But we know he's not the type to go down easily.
And that's what worries me. Hartman, in all likelihood, must have taken the sacrifice core. And now that he has this bargaining chip, who knows what kind of deal he'll strike with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Hi, Wise.
No problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Belle,
And
Lycaon's
before-
outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in.
Aw, Lycaon.
He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian. But he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
That's why she's keeping him.
I'll go talk to Lycaon.
That's why he wants
Honestly,
to keep her.
neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As
What?
proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
What did you say?
He Wise didn't want to Vivian to go outside to see Lycaon waiting outside.
Hi,
In
Lycaon.
Good morning, Master
Oh, baby. Honey.
Hi, buddy.
Good morning, Lycaon.
Good
Wise
morning.
mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something.
Difference.
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's city.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind resting my head against his abs.
Before we get into the
They
details,
look extremely comfortable.
For a member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made
I mean, I'd rather rest on Polkar's thighs, but you know.
principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a
Vivian
clear
looks
understanding of where
perfectly
things are headed.
normal today.
That's what I said too.
If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face, right?
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your
Look at his
judgment.
smile.
You've always had a sharp eye.
That is a smile to protect.
Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian.
Honestly, a lot of the characters' smiles are needed to, like,
No problem.
protectable.
But I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this.
Before we
and
go
I
into
get
the
where
next
both of you are coming from.
If
As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
there's a break
I
in the
respect
scene, I
that.
wanna
Thank you.
There's not.
I wanna say something. Oh, never mind.
We return to the video store with Lycaon. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to Lycaon's arrival.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just game, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltus and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please, accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This is
You might be right. Oh my god.
so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm telling you,
might
he's
be
alive.
fucking right.
I'm telling you, he's alive. He has to be alive.
That's it?
I hate that.
You two just figured it out? Well, that was fast.
He deserved to die!
I believe he deserves to live.
Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor
He
has tasked me
insulted
with
my
inviting you
boy.
to take on this mission.
He insulted my daddy.
Work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work
He had
with
his
us,
reasons.
I
He's
trust
a man
he
full
will
of hatred.
demonstrate his
But
sincerity and kind.
as with Lycaon,
Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the
I believe people
powerful.
deserve a second try.
Will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel
I
and
will make
support
sure
we
he dies
need.
again.
Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a
Just that line made me think that they both think that he might be alive.
If you're open to
Yeah,
collaborating,
absolutely. He
I'll set
has
a
to be
call with the
alive.
mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be very
Vivian is
careful.
very cute. I wonder why she has elf ears.
When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Wait, are we going to finally meet the mayor? Belle, what do you
I
think
just
about Lycaon's
fucking-
suggestions to work with the mayor? Our teacher.
Sorry, I just farted out my ass
Oh,
so hard.
hold on. Don't press because I have pressed the other option. Belle, you mean to say the mayor now have told us everything he knows about our teacher? True. They want to get more information to work with him. We can get someone to help investigate, but it'll take a significant amount of time. And time is something we can't afford to waste. So working with a major is a good option. You go, yeah, I'll
Yep.
go, what do you think, Vivian? What do you think, Vivian?
You read what mine said, right?
Yes.
Okay.
God damn it, I'll go, yeah.
Sorry, I thought you told me to go for what do you think, Vivian? You
No,
told me
I
to.
said go for yes, I'll go for what do you think, Vivian? Mockingbird's always gone against authority. Would it be against your values to work with the mayor?
They just basically
Yeah.
fucking said the same thing.
Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with. At the moment, at least.
You go see Lycaon, I'll go.
Let's go talk with Mayor first.
Oh, well. Officer Mew Mew, let's go.
Before we do that, though, I
Not
want
before we
to
go to the
quickly
Ballet
mention.
Twins.
So you know how before we continue.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to say, you know how like sorry, we were talking about something about like protectable smiles and shit like that.
Yes.
I forgot what it was now. God damn it. Oh, right, now I remember. During that conversation, I had a thought. I know how to divide the two Faith and siblings.
Mm-hmm.
Belle
Is a goober.
is the networking. No, Belle is a couch potato, but she's the networking and social person.
Yes. She is a couch potato. She's a little bean. Look at her.
Like I said, she's the social and networking side of Faithin.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Wise is the technical and like the smarts of stuff. Also, I think Belle also is really good at puzzle solving.
You know what Weiss is too?
A dork.
The Rizzler.
No, they're both the Rizzler.
But Weiss even more. I feel like Weiss is even more of a Rizzler than Belle. At least from what I've seen. Don't mind me, I was just running around. I took a picture of those two. I sent it to Knock Knock.
I know you did.
I sent it to Knock Knock. I'm speaking to ZZZ. It seems you, Miss Vivian, have made your decision.
I witnessed too.
Jimmy be working for the Daily Bugle. Which one do you say?
The second one.
Let's talk to the mayor.
Of course. Please rest assured, when it comes to sacrifices, the mayor's interests align without yours. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of New Urdu. Oh man, I wish we could have seen the mayor's face.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
Yeah.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo
Landon.
I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
But wait, that's why...
Mysterious death. Another...
Stable, and after his death,
Another... That's gonna be another exalt. Or that's gonna be another...
sacrifice.
Sacrifice. That's what I'm thinking.
I wonder how long this game has story-wise. Because it feels like we're coming to like a grand climax soon.
Oh, this is the epilogue. Yeah, this is the grand climax.
Yeah, but like,
I don't know how...
there can't be another, like, the story can't end like this. There has to be more chapters, right?
Oh, there are. It's just, they're probably gonna change, like, the scene a bit.
Could it be that this is
At least
Hartman acting
in
on his own?
Honkai Star Rail, they had... Each area had their own story that was loosely connected. In this case, I don't think it'll be loosely. I think it'll be... It won't be as loose, but yeah, we'll see. We still have some things that aren't answered, so...
Sorry. Just someone's needing my help for editing for videos.
It's fine.
Instead, they just sit back and reap the reward. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
Hartman's gonna become a new sacrifice. I'm calling it.
I didn't hear what you said. What?
I'm calling it right now. Harmon's gonna be another sacrifice. Look, another living one.
For Tops. There's no way the Exaltists would just
Yeah,
hand over
I
their
think he's
secrets
gonna
about
change to an active one. I
sacrifices
think you're
to
right.
Hartman,
You're right.
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos.
Oh, I'm not gonna call
And
it.
that's when Tops steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death, escalate conflicts with
We already knew that.
So it was you behind
Oh, just I'm a little bit further.
No wonder I couldn't
think.
trace
I don't know.
the source of the public
A little further behind.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with
Is
it.
that G1
I'd like to ask
person?
you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll
make sure to
dispose of them once you do, so no one
Or Yijuan? I don't remember.
On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor
I remember
your
hearing
physical
about her.
condition.
I don't know
He
what
can
she is.
uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Void Hunter.
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janna's quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then.
Let's
So
head
it looks like
into
you
the
both are
Hello.
on board with this commission and ready to help recover the
No
sacrifices.
chaos again. Vivian.
You get one more. Wait, you can't have Lycaon go in.
We don't want
Well,
new
yeah,
parties
because he's
going
off
into
doing
chaos
some
either.
other shit.
We'll do what we can.
Did you not read that?
I guess I haven't been.
Wait, what?
I guess I haven't caught up to that.
Oh. Miami is not happy, but Vivian is.
I'm glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime.
I could have put Jane in, but I decided Miyabi.
North Haven. Shall we out now? Alright, let's go.
Well, you know exactly what I'm sending in.
Good day. Did you looking for
After activating EX special
I
attack,
know that.
it will automatically enter fluttering track. During the state tap.
I know that neither of them are happy with each other. I don't care. I'm sending Polka in.
Really? Oh shit! Okay. See, I was not expecting them to give us an
Lord Phaethon,
an
thank
ether.
you for trusting Mockingbird and me. The wind is perfect.
Oh my god, she's literally just Mary Poppins.
She's like what's the word? Morally ambiguous Mary Poppins.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't underestimate me.
Ooh.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awake. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? Been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
Alright. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
After the two of Top's employees left, Vivian appears physically unsettled.
do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered
Sarah,
to her.
probably.
The more people
Yeah, that's
get
what I'm
dragged in,
thinking.
the greater the danger.
Or the girl from the last episode, too.
Vivian, I've been
No,
dying to
she
know,
seemed to be working for
who is
Sarah.
this she you keep mentioning?
I apologize for losing my composure.
Oh.
Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Bathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure, I won't pry anymore. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind.
Oh my
I
god, what
believe
if?
you've really put in the work.
What if she's siblings with...
If we weren't in such a
Sarah?
hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises.
I think she's too different.
I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime.
Well, it doesn't have to be blood siblings.
Down those dormant
Yeah.
sacrifices. The
They could
Exaltists
be
have
both
probably realized
orphans.
someone's after them by now.
Vivian.
Wish we knew what
Vivian
Hartman's
also seems to be
backup plan
pretty
is.
loaded. I'm just saying.
I mean, she does look like a Victorian girl.
Something bad is about to happen.
That's cool.
What?
That's the attack after the EX.
Special sneak attack.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons.
Like, what was it?
Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but
Oh, this mission's almost over.
Oh wait, fuck! I saw a case was behind me.
Yeah, that's the one I stopped when I heard something. I was like, huh? I know exactly what you mean. You can go back and grab it after the combat.
After the combat encounter?
I need it for more than just my
Okay.
Don't touch me.
Oh, never mind. I was wrong. You might be.
Nothing here either.
Something!
Fool, are we too late?
Why?
You'll see.
Okay.
We were both right. I'll just say that.
Uh-huh.
There's
Someone up ahead. Oh, it's the girl from the last one.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
It's our
You were
prey.
both half right.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille. What are you doing here, sis?
Oh.
Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me?
She
Like how
doesn't
you
like.
helped her.
Sarah doesn't like Vivian. But you were right about it being her.
You're crying.
I was right about them being
You see
siblings.
me, don't you?
Just who was the siblings was the bit.
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears.
Oh,
I know
shit!
exactly what's ahead for me.
Oh, I didn't...
You've
That's
made
awesome.
Your choice.
That's a nice
And
thing
I've
to know.
made mine.
Okay.
One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today.
Oh my god, Vivian,
yourself
what the
around
fuck?
again.
Camille gives you one last glance and throws a ball smoke onto the ground. And then feels like the right choice right now.
Lord Bateman, watch out! Just this one. I'll tell you what that was about later. Who dares get between me and Lord Bateman? Let's take care of the ethereal first.
A bloom!
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me. Well done. What an eyesore.
Oh, I have a knock-knock notification. What? Phone have seriously sent for a long time. Just then the phone rings.
You two took longer than I expected. Did something happen?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
The Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too. And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died...
Okay, that weird comment, but okay.
Turn a blind eye to the sacrifices.
I'm still feeling a
I
little
know
sick.
all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord
Just
Bateman.
bien, Lex.
Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Okay.
No worries.
Vivian's
I'll
the one
totally
who
have your back
convinces
until you're feeling
everybody
better.
to be in the...
Okay.
In the
Back
Lord
to the
Faith
matter at
and,
hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the
Heron.
Hollow is still bothering me.
Hmm?
They said Hartman had a backup
Vivian's the one who convinces everybody to
got
be
me
in the
thinking
Lord
about
Faith
some
and
news
Heron.
that was quietly swept under the
Probably.
rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died.
I'm gonna
Families were
keep
paid
saying
off
Lord
with
Fate,
huge
and god damn it.
settlements, way
He
more
wasn't
than
even that,
usual.
it wasn't even on purpose.
No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial
I
position,
need to check something.
why would they be so generous with payouts?
No, okay.
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Precisely.
Maybe?
I don't think those
Maybe.
workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just
It's
near
rain!
Care to
Yeah,
join
it's
me?
raining.
I'm in. Let's go together.
Rain just happens to be everywhere, huh?
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me. I learned a lot about data scraping on Internet thanks to her.
Are you kidding me?
I don't know why Europeans I know have such a problem with the game crashing. I literally have never had an issue with the game crashing. I've had it crash a couple of times, but mostly because I'm tabbing out a lot. And it's usually on phone. Also, you saw my thing about don't upgrade to Windows 11, right?
Yes.
It is not a secure system. And actually, a lot of things are being paywalled on it. I'd say if you want to go to a secure system, don't even go for Mac. Just go to Linux. I'm not even saying that as like a whatever. You can set up Linux and it's very easy, and there's some very easy to operate ones that don't even require the fucking terminal bullshit. I promise you. I work on Linux and I've never had to open a terminal. Except for a couple of times. I'll wait for after that.
Oh, I have to do the...
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me. I learned a lot about data scraping on Internet thanks to her. Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain? You two knew each other?
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after
Sorry, you're
meeting
at the
them.
bit that made me laugh.
I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the
Joey,
way,
shut up!
Idol.
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
She says
Why are you all tense? Right. Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street
Oh my god,
actually went to check it out?
Is it Astra?
You came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or
Like Komada?
something like that.
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking its snacks.
No.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years,
black
and
cat
you
is inky.
still won't
I
say
know,
who
I know.
your idol is.
But I'm joking.
If you'd just let
Oh,
me,
fair.
I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Hey, Rain.
Wait.
Vivian said you might have some new intel. So let's get to the important stuff first.
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the hollow. Then communication
Wait.
went dark.
Does Rain not know that her idol is Phaethon?
And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Luminous
I knew it was a
Square.
bang boo.
Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
I love to pet
we'll
Wendenny
check
Boo
things
when he
out.
comes up to my
You
thing.
just said this is
After I did the
something
quest
you're
for
sure
him.
of. Do you have anything you are unsure about?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood
Wait,
out.
are we doing like a
Days
fucking
ago,
tour?
There were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm
Oh my
just
God, are we
helping
doing
out
like...
a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh?
Rain.
But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian.
Oh my God, is this like a
I
tour
much
of
prefer the person you are now.
some of the side characters
So
before
if you
we
find
end
this
the
person,
story?
Don't chicken out.
Is that what's going on?
Go meet them.
Maybe.
People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
Aww.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Rain waves to go. Ryan leaves. If you have interest, you know someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life. So you follow her and continue your way.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Ellen, hi. Oh my God, I was not expecting to see Ellen in the middle of this.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Well, yeah, that's where she idles for most of the game.
I went Denny Boo.
I hope that didn't get picked up by my mic.
The mouth fart?
That wasn't a mouth fart!
That was an actual fart?
Yes.
That got picked up. Oh, it's Lucky Boo. Instead of one Denny Boo, she goes in Lucky Boo.
Oh, I forgot to set it to auto.
So that's how I learned that. Aww, that's adorable.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right? I didn't know you helped it too. I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Vivian is horrendously bad.
me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore.
That's an old Japanese.
Please, no.
That's an Asian saying after.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We are not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them.
Google.
You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy.
Now I know the
Something
point
was
of that
definitely
scene.
off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
Blonde guy.
So I escaped. I didn't want to kill
Don't worry
anyone.
about the detail right now.
I wonder who that is.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died.
Maybe.
You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you?
No.
Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us,
New code for 60 polychrome.
I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
Did you hear that part too?
No.
Good. I skipped so much.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first. Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. as if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
Well, I was on a
Okay.
mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends. And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our Phaethon account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
Decision to care how the community of Golden Reap. And since 5 murder,
you
where
weren't-
past across so many
It,
times.
it shared that.
I left a long time. It's time for me.
I remember it should be around
The
here.
community of Golden
That
Reap was
store's been
temporary.
sitting in my favorites for ages.
Lord Phaethon!
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me. Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side.
Kinda creepy, but cute.
Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night,
I get it now.
I
I get
stumbled upon
what
a
her
post
purpose is.
discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights.
Oh shit! It just
Not
started.
knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights.
Vivian is
Made up my
essentially
mind.
a representation
And
of
right
the people that
My phone rang.
Phaethon's
I
touched.
decided to take one last look.
That's all.
I wanted
In
to know
in the narrative.
who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
So Grace, Kalita, and Renos' voice actors have changed?
Wait, really? Me?
Yes.
They did?
Yep,
And I
they
checked
did.
with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one
I
using
don't
the account
listen
at
to
that
it before.
time. But I know you probably don't remember
But I
it.
did finally get voice
After all,
actresses.
it was just an ordinary day. An ordinary post.
So yeah,
and
it is
meaningless comments
changing most
online.
likely.
But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
Just a second, I want to listen to the... Ugh! That
feels odd.
What did I even say in that comment?
No. Grace's feels uncanny.
I'll listen to him in a bit.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself.
Ugh, hers does too.
I mean, it's probably because you've gotten used to them.
It's... I will say, though, at least... I'm not going to say Claytus was ever the best, but that one's still a little uncanny, because it feels...
Thank you.
I don't have to explain.
Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today.
I'm mixed about that one.
The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Ethan. I truly like who I've become.
The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The lights reflecting in her eye dance and flicker as if eager to share the stories of the past. Emotions intertwined with her narratives, and you feel as though you're witnessing the past she has traveled.
Grace's is probably the least offensive change.
Let me
I think the
hear
reason why it's
them.
uncanny is because it just sounds similar to what
I only handle
already
technical
was.
matters.
Ooh.
Elena's is the
Let's
most
start the
obvious, though.
experiment.
Need something?
Hold on,
My
let me-
services are expensive.
I only handle technical matters.
I prefer this one.
You prefer it?
Yeah, I prefer Current Grace.
I'll have to hear it in battle.
Is the concert
Kaleda, I'm
Need something? I shall follow
the
yours.
least sold on, but the least offended about the change.
Want to see the red scar?
One,
Rena's...
two. Yes, all accounted for.
Maybe I haven't heard Rena enough, but I can't.
Made Rena at your
One,
service.
two, yes. All I had to... She sounds younger.
So we're good.
I like
Which
the
is-
voices.
You want to test my
It's
hammer?
she's a little younger sounding, which is throwing me off. I think that's the one that's like
No. Touch my tail? No.
Hey, don't look
yeah,
down
no.
on me.
Kaleidus fits more. I will say Kaleidus fits
but
definitely more.
I kind of liked the gruff, like childlike voice,
Waiting,
but
Boulder, you want to test my hammer?
there's one thing I know actually about the original voice actress for Kaleda.
Yeah.
It was also the voice for the worst character in Genshin Impact.
Amber?
So she's gone. No!
To who? What?
Paimon.
Oh, Paimon. Oh, you mean emergency lunch?
The only good response to anything she says.
Let's start the experiment.
Yeah, I feel like Grace.
Nothing. I only handle technical matters.
She feels like she has more feelings when she's like doing her normal ones. I'll have to hear in combat too. But I don't know, like
I'm gonna especially have to
one,
hear Rena's in combat.
The other one, like Grace before, felt a little strange. It felt better now, definitely.
I don't know. Maybe I just got used to it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's because I've listened to them a lot.
You're back. The Lycaon told me he wanted
Yeah,
to
not
meet
as
us
used to it.
online to discuss things when he returned.
I also got Grace
call him
early.
now.
Also, just immediately into cutscene.
The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now.
I'm gonna see something.
Account, we've identified
Oh, you're going with Caesar?
Caesar's happy, but Vivian's not!
Try Bernice?
That I was gonna try Jane, then Bernice, yeah.
I knew it.
Wait,
now
where is
that we
Jane?
have the location, it would be
You're right there.
splendid if we could seize the sacrifice
She's.
core
I'm
before they
stupid.
do.
Yeah. I've heard people that Jane might be in the next one, which
I'm
sad,
not surprised.
because
Jane's already been quiet. I really like her ultimate lines, so that's gonna be like probably the most shocking thing for me.
Lycaon's voice feels nice. I like this one a lot.
The original, okay, so the original felt flat. I like this one because it feels gruff when it needs to be.
Yeah, and it has this like, I don't know how to say it, British tinge to it.
Oh, the original one was British too.
Yeah?
But that's not... But it adds this, like, growliness to it. That's the best thing I can say.
I would never.
Let's start the experiment.
Oh, no, Grace is not happy with her.
Ready for combat.
Yeah, because Grace is only happy if there's an electric or a,
Oh, Bernice is, though.
An electric or somebody from...
Bellboggin.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's why Ambi and... Oh, right, because they're both electric.
Yeah, Bernice and Vivian are both anomaly, and Bernice is satisfied with any anomaly. So is Vivian. That's also why Jane works. Jane has a similar thing.
Sorry, the agent's gonna be switched up, but I want to play with double Vivian.
Ready for Good day, Lord Phaeton.
I think... before you... I think, actually, the
I would never turn down
hardest person to two hardest people to satisfy in the game might actually be, at least with a good party, might actually be Nicole and, believe it or not, Nicole and Miyabi.
Miyabi makes sense, Nicole, I'm surprised.
Yeah, Miyabi, here's the thing. He's only satisfied by supports.
Oh, hi, Darius. Thanks for hydration.
She's only satisfied by supports. She is not satisfied by anything else. She's not satisfied by her own element because there is no other element, any other person with her element. So if you put her on an ice team and you replace her as the DPS on my original ice team, so it would be her, Lycaon, and Sokaku. Actually, she would be supported. She would be fine with Sokaku, but if you replace Sokaku with Lucy, or not Lucy, if you replace Sokaku with say Lighter, she's immediately not happy.
Oh, right, damn. Alright, time to go back to Vivian and Hee Booker. Hi Darius, by the way. Welcome to the stream. We're playing the newly released chapter, literally released today. Game? Okay. I was about to say game, I swear to God.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus,
still no
even
Eos.
though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met
Still
Lady
no
Dina.
Eos.
I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here.
I want Eos.
I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what
I'm
we
playing
need
as the
before
characters on the
moving
banner.
True.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the
Now I'm wondering if
core?
Sarah's with Tops or
The feeling that Camille
with the
doesn't want
Exaltus,
Hartman
because
and
we
Dina
don't
to
know.
meet.
I just realized we don't know. Wait! Oh my god, that's fucking clever as shit!
Yeah, that's part of her umbrella.
Yeah, there's a rapier in her umbrella. That's neat!
Yeah.
That umbrella's heavy as shit, though, that means.
Kind of.
I mean, rapiers aren't that heavy.
We should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else
Well, to do that and still have a sturdy handle, it's got to be a little bit
I've got a shortcut plan.
heavy.
But there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Vathan. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
Alright, let's go, Vivian. I mean, Polka.
Ethereal! Stay away from Lord Vathan!
Is our prey giving you trouble?
I'm surprised that they didn't replace them sooner, honestly.
All
A lot of
three
people
of
have
them?
been... yeah, because they've been mute since, the final chapter, which was, like, several weeks ago. Not final chapter.
I've heard that they were on strike.
So, it's a complicated
Looks like Hartman's trying to
situation.
negotiate for more leverage.
They say... Some people say that it's because of the strike. A lot of people have pointed out that SAG-AFTRA does not do anything with them. But also none of the people who were playing the characters were on strike either. Or the worst that they did was they supported the strike. The only person who we identifiably know why was Lycaon's video. And that's because he was being very difficult. And
Very
was
what?
Let's keep moving,
very
Lord
difficult.
Vathan.
Huh.
He was claiming that he couldn't make it to sessions, but then would say that they didn't email him.
Dang, what an asshole.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, yeah, I'm okay with this dude being replaced.
And I mean...
Yeah, his delivery before was, like, very monotone. Which that was fine. But, like, I just, like, I'll bite your throat out. Compared to, I'll bite your throat out. That is so much better.
Honestly, I'm kind of glad that I encountered a new Lycaon voice on.
Yeah, I'm honest. I'm actually agreeing. Because I feel like you just got better deliveries all across the board.
And I mean, I have Polka, so I don't care about anyone else. I'm just Polka.
Alright, I'll take over.
She makes me happy.
Oh my god. Oh, never mind. I thought it was
tiny child.
They're still over there.
Ah!
It looks like they're arguing.
Oh my god. Dina is that's the leader of the Exaltus child.
Well, she said kinda.
No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would... Hand over what's in the box.
What?
Or we do this the hard way.
You sure talk big, little girl.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core. Lord Vathan, the box is empty. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Generally stands for confronting each other.
What is going
Voice comes
on?
from behind. Hi, Nina.
Vivian, it's been ages.
Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille.
Oh my god.
When did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I I just wanted to make
Oh
sure
my God,
the
no
sacrifice
fucking
core is
way.
legit. I was
His-
worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way!
Oh,
I got
he
this
was
straight from Hugo.
acting to the
It can't
very
be
end.
fake. How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously.
God damn.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human
Psychopath.
bodies in no time. at all.
Absolutely.
But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the Creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Hugo has it.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh?
Why would you set off explosives in the hollow? Why would you set off explosives in the hollow?
That's a bad idea, isn't it?
That's a terrible idea.
If it weren't
That
for
can
your
cause
tears,
hollow
how would they have
expansion.
encountered such misfortune?
Probably what they wanted to do.
Self-righteous, Vivian.
Yeah,
Their
it can
fates were in
cause
your hands.
hollow expansion and
It was
fucking
you who
like
brought disaster on them.
and not just lure ethereals, but like
An excuse. They needed someone to blame. Whether I shed
Farmer.
tears or not.
you're the
Treat
prey.
living beings as mere subjects.
There's so many bad things that can happen from a fucking from explosives going off in a hollow.
Even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish.
I think I'm gonna go for the Vivian for my next
Give me
low
the
60.
sacrifice core. Be prepared to become food
God.
for the ethereals.
Yeah, she's fun as shit.
Don't have the sacrifice
I
core.
mean,
Whipper
I
needs to
al-
be really good.
Otherwise, I
and I
would've
already have her,
destroyed it
so
already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be
again,
quite unpredictable with
Phaethon's
her
in
temper
danger.
flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose
Yep, I knew it.
there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
It's Yijuan, whatever her name is.
Shooting pills. Oh, holy shit, that's kind of cool.
More ethereals are coming.
She's probably gonna be the debut character for the.
Oh, she's hot.
The next chapter.
Oh, she's hot. Oh no. She's like mommy material. Holy shit.
Yep, she's the next White Hunter, I guess. I got the name right. I got the name.
Yichuan.
Yichuan.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon? Flames below me.
Is our prey giving you? Get out of the way!
And let's let Eos do these things from now on. Because Eos is small.
Again.
Shun Palace, good fortune, close gate, safety.
And you know, attacks are harder to hit it.
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If
Plus,
you
can
wish
fit
to
in
avoid
vents.
disaster, then head southeast. Now.
Thank you.
She's either gonna be an attacker or a support.
She's attack, I can guarantee.
By the way, why the fuck does she have the High School of the Dead boob physics?
Never watches it.
What?
I've never watched, so I couldn't tell you.
Finally, peace and quiet.
I'll show you a GIF or two later. Bird!
You must be Belle, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
Can I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yixuan.
Yixuan.
Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Holy boob physics.
Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Yixuan, after leaves after saying this, while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking distracted.
I'm so sorry, Lord Bathan. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Okay.
You definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
Aw, poor baby. I feel bad for her. Vivian.
Lord Bathan, are you going to rest now?
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried. If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Bathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man, who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Gina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing. Not Dina. At first,
Bring her
Landon
find the
argued,
Exaltus?
and no one believed me.
Bring her find Landon?
In front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
It's kind of what happened that day.
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go! Vivian? What's happening?
Excuse me.
Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Ooh.
No, I was just...
Sounds like she was an orphan, so she doesn't know what she has to use.
This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you? Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian.
You only ever bring misfortune.
Ooh. Voice trembles as she shares her past stories.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early.
Oh, it's Joel.
And watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
Wait, it could also be...
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself. You are
I
currently
have a
resolving the
question.
sacrifice
Yeah?
crisis with your own effort.
Is Shepard
And remember
also
you saying
blonde?
you really like yourself now.
I think so.
So what's changed?
It could also be Shepard.
Thank you for listening to my story today.
The blonde with a hat. It could be Shepard.
Could be, but he wears glasses.
Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today.
But they never said. It doesn't mean just because they didn't mention the glasses doesn't mean that he wasn't wearing glasses.
Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
Bidding farewell to Vivian, yet back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you on the table. It stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Weariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. When you wake, it's almost noon.
Find the blackbird.
Belle, Theo was in the store just now, but you weren't here.
You are not black, but I'm gonna take a picture.
It has to be a mockingbird.
By the way, I love how not subtle they made it that Hugo was with Mockingbird. As soon as you see the pin, it's just like, oh, that's he's
Mockingbird.
Mockingbird.
That looks like a crow. It's goofy, huh?
Did she need something? Did she need something?
It was about the sacrifice core. First time the sacrifice core appeared was at the action cast. She decided to try and find the security footage from after that day. It's possible more happened afterwards and we're simply unaware of it. If we can get the footage, we may gain new clues. If we have time, head to Eliminated area to meet up with Vivian. Let's go. The Twin Dragons. Oh, three.
There's three dragons.
Shaw.
It's
I
Shaw.
didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the
Camille's gonna die, isn't
Thank
she?
you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Lord Phaethon, you're here. Someone who used to work part-time, but just so happens to be covering a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. But once I knew when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. Huh? We are Mockingbird, after all. It shouldn't be surprising how subtle ways of communicating information. Should it?
I guess.
Once a mission, we couldn't use communicators. So here you could train a few birds and put trackers on, so we could communicate. First time mission ended, we let them roam free. But I checked the trackers, and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. Still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. I can't be sure which bird Hugo uses this time. All those birds are originally trained and have at least some black feathers. I've faith in. Let's play up and search the area. If you see a bird, you can send me a picture of it. I should be able to recognize it.
It would be fun if it was a bamboo, but I doubt it was bamboo.
Are you gonna jump up or are you gonna just
What a
sit there and
beautiful
shout at
image.
me?
I'm sending this to Knock Knock. Look at this beautiful specimen. Oh, wait.
Front-facing bird photo!
Exactly. It's beautiful. Look at him. He's so dumb.
Not gross in a dark alley. He seems a bit cliche, but this really is a good place to hide something. Let's take a photo of this girl and send it to Vivian.
Lord Mason!
What?
It's the number of times, it's the way she said it that time.
Oh, okay.
Oh no!
What happened?
I'm just repeating the way Belle said oh no earlier.
Oh, okay. Where's the return when you watch the recording? That leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon
Something
serum
tells me
was lost.
something's about to happen.
Yes, absolutely. And
Like
Hugo
we're
is
getting so close, but something feels off.
Yes, absolutely.
Like it's like
Something's wrong. I can feel it.
If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's
Hey.
concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
It's too bad that his name is
That belongs to the
Burton?
creator.
his name is Bert. His last name is Ravenlock.
Although I find Landon's methods
Yes.
Am I right?
I can't deny
Uh-huh.
that the Exalted
Because he could be
us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to
Cliff
spend
Burton.
her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
Yeah, holy shit, he has a Mitsunezen.
But I find your protectiveness
Forks.
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 I will confirm the location of the
As an aside, I was going to say Tim Burton and see if you, but no response when I said Cliff Burton. You didn't even say like who?
No, what?
I said Cliff Burton.
No idea.
As for how things will ultimately play out.
Bassist for Metallica. Of course you wouldn't know.
Sorry.
Oh, you don't listen to Metallica. How would you know?
Abruptly comes to an end.
That's what I'm saying.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice? Now Camille's
Oh, an
actions make
escort for the
sense.
night. Oh my.
But why did Hugo never tell us? Hugo.
Belle, Lycaon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
All right, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
So, what should I do?
Oh my god, you're blackmailing him!
This one! Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon,
I'm
please
sorry.
go with me!
I'm not gonna lie.
I love how much she's fangirling. It's adorable.
Yes. Also, as an aside, I just love that. I love the political shit going on right now. I don't know why.
What?
I said I love the politics. I don't know why.
All right, then let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please
Isn't there a Tim Burton?
or contact me for backup.
Yes, that was the joke. The joke was I was going to say Tim Burton.
Who is he again?
Tim Burton. Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh.
Also, also several other movies.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
The more recent one, yeah. Also,
Alice in Wonderland?
Yeah, Alice in Wonderland reboots. But I was gonna talk about his good ones. God.
Those
I
are the
forgot
ones I
his good
know.
ones.
Sorry.
No, I was trying to remember his good ones. Oh, The Corpse Bride.
No idea.
It's kind of a smaller movie anyway. But yeah, The Nightmare Before Christmas is his biggest one, obviously.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween.
I'll come down in a sec.
Yeah, so that way I can catch up.
Don't you dare mention the ketchup packets again.
Who, me?
Yes.
Why? What?
Because I'm not eating them.
Do it.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than your sister. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice.
When I was a kid, I was like, man, politics in games just sounds so boring. How did you know me now? Yes, the political power plays are important to making a good fantasy setting and sci-fi setting.
I'm not mistaken. It's about time the banquet began. Hmm? My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is.
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. Hmm? We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
These kinds of people are
He has a
exhausting to
gun.
deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
Wow, you were so cool just now. Like a powerful, noble lady. You sent Burton packing with just a few words.
It's just some techniques Hugo taught me. Like that dessert I mentioned. It means I want them to offer more if they want to come to an accord. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified.
Oh, he knew. God damn it.
He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
All right, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. I knew he was still alive. I told you, I fucking
Shut up! He needs to be dead! Get out of here! You go!
Hi, Hugo. Welcome back from the dead. Garcella playing head deep into the manor after sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. It doesn't take you long to reach Hartman's study, with the ginger push actually opened.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
The security around the manor is really strict, but inside might be more lax. But just in case, let's tell Lycaon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Wait a minute.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences
Wait a
for
minute.
clues.
What if?
I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right.
I have
Though
a
the
theory.
core he gave Dina was fake.
I want to
Hartman
see
might
it.
have left a trick up his sleeve and
It was
hid the
a
real one.
theory that
I knew Lycaon wouldn't kill him.
I have a theory that it was a theory that had come up with once,
Split up.
but I'm not. It might be more and more plausible.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so
I knew
that
it!
these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my
I had
humble
a feeling
office
too.
to scavenge for food.
There,
Don't
during the
want to
wait, a
come
small part of me
out.
was like, "What if he was pretending?"
Well,
Yeah,
after all,
absolutely.
you don't have long left.
He's got a blood. He's got a squib in his hand.
Greedy idiot. Fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Maurice's gun, aiming at the desk. Yet there is no gunshot. The clink of metal, a familiar voice comes.
Bullet. How?
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another? You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Insane.
He is. Hugo. Impossible. You're.
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
Okay, I think I'm starting to like him.
You only know how to resort to these petty
Should be long enough.
Petty tricks.
I've liked Hero since the beginning. I jive with him with a lot of points.
Know what I managed to accomplish using this fake death of mine. My dear uncle.
Shortly before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end. It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
That was obvious. You didn't need to explain that.
Wait, what?
Guess I'll also bring Lycaon along. He's my partner in crime, after all.
You're late.
So strict. Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycaon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it.
Not enough
Of
nails
course.
in
If things really
There's
did
one.
go awry, I had alternative plans.
But there needs to be more.
You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
No, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, The crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means. He lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short,
It really is
I'm
just
more
toxic yaoi, holy
well-informed
shit.
than your lot because I get around dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a
Just
wildfire.
Persona 5.
Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycaon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Lycaon leads to just more warehouse and pull airpiece. He looks like quite pleased with this place. Just kind of there for a moment, he sits down on a chair, pulls up some rope, and ties himself up.
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycaon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
It's like what happened back in the private suit. After a time, human harm made up. The latter always cares more about help and ask questions, don't to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, They will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it?
Damn, Lycaon's sweating bullets.
So, Lycaon, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
What?
After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Phil finally awakens. The ropes that bound him had come undone. Though he didn't know when that had happened, he would check himself over. Thankfully, and injured himself that badly. At some time, he was straining inside his tire, raised himself up, then opened the warehouse doors.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? Lycaon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
All your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
Once she started with hatred, planning against her future, she blames her misfortune of this innocent child.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I will be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
Let's peel her eye.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self.
Inner demon.
You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made
her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything, and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this
Sorry, a
world
friend of mine.
your strength.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
It's what she deserves.
She's being forced to work a day that she asked off.
Hold on, I can't hear you right now. I have my headphones off because
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that means you. Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
Imagine doing that kind of me.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words
okay.
mean nothing.
What?
You will ultimately return here to me.
Since his bout of dizziness, he awakens in the dark workhouse.
I see. This is still an illusion. I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Brother! Hugo, let's play hide and seek! I'm already hiding! You'll find me, right? Like you always do!
Serena.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer. Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay.
A lot
I'll
longer than I was
forgive you.
expecting.
I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
That shit's trippy, dog.
And tell me,
Yeah.
why do
Hey, you
Why
okay?
I'm like,
Oh,
why?
fuck, okay.
I'm focused. Sorry.
Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen ice. Looking rage, form a wave, crashes through him, trying to drown him. As the governing riches speak, it goes silence. He seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive. It is as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. A side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's
God, his
about
father
Serena.
was just fucking
Asshole,
a
yes.
cartoon villain. A cartoon villain.
Your half-sister, and the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself, because that means I'm to blame as well, and I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks, and your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Soon as that's all his answer, the inner demon transforms into him again.
Here you go again, trying to deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserve. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our side.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power, dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
Suppose where's the inner demon transforms into Hartman.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family
Oh
flows
my God.
through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood.
Sorry, if the dialogue was shorter, this would be, I would be saying, oh, thank God. Oh my God.
You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desire. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
Just, yeah.
Lycaon. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
There he is.
Sorry.
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right? I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow. An easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycaon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart. I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself.
I can't take
We
this
are
scene seriously
ultimately
with
one
Robin
and the
being
same.
the one who's Hugo's entertainer.
I like the idea. I like the fact that it's a bamboo because they're small and squishy, and I like the ironic connotation of like, yeah, here, small squishy bamboo. It's actually the inner demons.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycaon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your dad. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it.
Oh, are we?
So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who
Are
that
we?
person is, wouldn't change anything.
Morgan, not now.
Of course.
Morgo.
Whether it's Tops, the Mayflower
Morgo, baby.
family,
No,
or
no.
even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycaon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust.
Oh, yeah.
That was pretty cool.
That's how you do it.
Stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are
Oh, he has a hold.
incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember,
Oh, he fucking like kicks and shit before pulling out his weapon.
need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them.
Yeah, still the coolest fight in the game. So far.
I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
But you are me,
Okay, that was a cool line. I have to
and
admit.
I'll never lose to
Let
myself.
order and madness dance. Morgan, yes, I know I say weird things. Don't judge me. Shush you. Oh my god. You'll be funny.
Hold on. I know I'm the one who needs to focus. What is this fucking not Twilight Princess, fucking Ocarina of Time? Okay, so he's a stun.
No, I think he's attack.
Think about all the injustice you suffered. If you choose to forgive yourself, you know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Okay, he's got like an arsenal of weapons. What the fuck?
You're just afraid to admit it. I have you now.
Yeah, he doesn't do enough damage to make me move people stuff. He's out.
You're too scared to face yourself and what you truly desire.
Nah, it's the first time he actually knocked it back. Goddamn.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Damn, okay.
Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me?
It's not.
Without me, you are nothing.
Hat.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
So I'm getting Hugo after this. This character's badass as fuck.
It's not just
Maybe.
platitudes.
I don't think I'll have enough.
I finally understand.
I'm gonna
now.
start saving now because I already have.
Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted.
I mean, we're getting 10 for free.
So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore.
Oh, by the way, there's a new...
Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
My cat is purring with his mouth open. It's how he purrs. He has deviated septum.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you?
Nice.
I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner. This is just like what I saw in my dream. I guess there are still some lingering side effects.
Are you sleepy?
No, just responded to something, don't worry.
Okay. Lucas! I have a cat who's being adorable and I don't have enough... I don't have enough me to help absorb the cute. I do this from time to time. I need to absorb some cute. I need somebody to help.
Why? You're
give
already
me-
cute.
No, I'm saying from the cat. Because I'm not taking it, it's just that some of the energy needs to come out. He's doing ready for his
My
turn.
former
Just
partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight?
needs to be
And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Hi, Lucas.
Give me some time.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Someone says to eventually eats it.
Not to your
that?
liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from...
Breathy Bruce,
You know what?
baby.
Were you expecting anything else? But I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Oh, shut up, Hugo.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble. For those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
He stares out of the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both his eyes.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle
No.
and the
God damn it.
fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone
He's teaming up with the mayor!
the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have
We
solid
come from the
evidence
mayor's.
of the Ravenlock family's crimes.
What?
Well then, thank you for your
I sent you
assistance,
the clip a
former
while ago. I'll send
partner.
it again.
Let's part
okay.
ways here.
We come from the mayor's.
Lycaon,
Hold
surely
on.
you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with
Come on,
those
one second.
useless fools.
Okay, can you repeat that now?
We come from the mayor's.
Cool.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well. Whatever.
Hugo, you really need
Let's
to
go.
shower.
And don't
Why do you
slow
say
me
that?
I don't know. I just started saying that, and I just thought it was funny. And I'm gonna keep going with it.
Okay.
Ew, go shower. Oh, hey, yep. We're on Brent Street doing some construction. Oh, now we're doing like a paralog thing. Okay. Do you know what paralog is?
No.
It's usually, like, you know how there's epilogue and prologue?
Mm-hmm.
A paralog is something that's usually happening, you know,
Oh,
alongside
parallel.
it.
Okay, a parallel story.
Yeah. Let's go, Hugo. I wish it was my Lycaon. My Lycaon's built better than their default Lycaon.
I shall follow your...
I wish you were
He's
fast.
attacked.
Please, forgive me.
I told
for
you he
stealing
was.
the moonlight.
I just checked on character details.
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't he be?
You know what sucks? They don't have different poses anymore when they're on the second one.
Oh, did they remove that entirely?
Maybe? Lycaon doesn't seem to change.
I don't think Lycaon's had one.
I wish you a fabulous day.
I think they're just not animating it anymore. For new characters.
Forgive me. I wish you
Which
a
makes sense to
fabulous
me.
day.
I shall follow your orders.
Please forgive me for stealing
He's just got
the moonlight.
he's got like a switchblade.
Apparently, yeah. I mean...
Sorry, I just want to...
Yeah, absolutely. He does.
Yeah, that's a switchblade.
That's probably the blade he quote-unquote threatened the proxy with.
God,
Those are Ravenlock's men.
he's got a fucking
The workers
arsenal
with them
in
are
his...
the victims
I mean,
I
does
also-
not surprise me.
In position.
I've also noticed that both he and fucking Vivian are like full of like hidden weapons and shit. I like that. That's cool.
Yeah, it makes sense for Phantom Thieves. You need to be well equipped for anything that might happen.
Yeah, that's why. That's what Persona 5 is for.
Only
See,
for
the
Master
Phantom
Proxy.
Thieves of Hearts.
As you wish.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if there's any...
Understood.
Oh, what a coincidence.
I'm not opposed to working with you.
I'm not opposed with working with you.
At your service.
In position.
What? Can't handle it?
Only for Master Proxy.
Only for Master Proxy.
As you wish.
So I think they do have secret conversations.
Yep, that's new. Obviously.
Yeah.
Please stop talking so I want to hear them.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain what a coincidence is for Lycaon.
Yeah.
Oh, at your service. I just caught that. Because he's poking
More
fun at
workers
Lycaon
here.
there.
Yes.
And quite a lot of them.
Ooh, a crab. Hold on, Jimmy. Yeah, a crab. Fucking.
Anyway, what I was going to say was, in Honkai Star Rail and Genshin, these kinds of lines would be
There's
for
Hartman behind this,
specifically.
Of course. He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the
for characters joining parties.
Huh?
I like
To
that it's
him,
that it's
those
in the
workers
middle
are
of
just
combats instead. I think that's neat because it means that you're more likely to hear it if you're doing more
There's
content.
more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't
Especially because
rush
we
in.
put in a bunch
Let's
from the
listen in
same
on what they're saying
team that all
first.
have response. It's just
I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
I love how Lycaon, when angry, he has the intent to kill.
Yep.
Like absolutely, he is going to just rip you apart.
I'll bite your throat out.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. Sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep
Oh
yapping
my
and
God.
asking questions.
What, do they have the American healthcare system?
Eager to sign up for it.
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the
Jesus
Hollow
Christ.
disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment
This
caused
is
her
really a
completely
cyberpunk
drained of
fucking
release
dystopia.
Yeah.
That's why
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this.
Forgot what
And
side
the sooner
quest
they take it, the sooner
has
it'll be
this
over.
or Agent Story, but there's
Consider it an
a story
early
like that.
release for them.
One of the
You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people
Fucking-
who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly. You'll be working in the Hollow for several hours. This is
I remember
essential
who's
medication.
Haramasas.
You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycaon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
What's up?
You! Shut the fuck up. Just let me. Why don't I get to play as Daddy?
All right.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That was
That's
like
the evidence.
brutal.
Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness.
His name is Lycaon.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team. Your legs? How are they feeling?
I still aren't entirely like it.
I'm fine.
Also,
To
I
be
love how
honest, I think I prefer the
in
way you used
that
to
scene,
fight.
in that fight is like, oh, I don't remember the last time we worked this well together. As Lycaon on my end was just beating up on the same guy the entire time.
Yeah,
I merely learned to control myself.
To defeat the Ravenlock family members.
Damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
I have meds to put on a cap.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now.
still awake?
You're not
Hmm?
from
No,
the
it's
main
not
family,
awake.
right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born
Oh,
into
like,
the Ravenlock
with his hands.
family,
I was like,
You
Like-
always have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here. Don't worry, Lycaon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's
What?
pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an
Oh.
informant of mine.
Okay.
The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location. Lycaon, that incident back then, I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
You...
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycaon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. as I know, I will never become like my father, like Hartman. That is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path, Lycaon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god.
Now, when do we get back to
There are
the
many
waste?
things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
I think it's now.
I thought it wasn't.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnership with the Ravenlock
that
family,
shit!
effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone.
It's an actual Denny who that he didn't.
Nope.
I'm
Nope.
the
Not.
leader of Mockingbird. The one
The back
who
of it's
turns
fake.
every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
Okay.
You
I like
flatter
his
me.
fucking comebacks though. He's
Same
almost
goes
always.
for
He's so
you,
good at the comebacks. Comeback game. Goddamn.
You leave the Ravenlock Manor and Hugo's people. To reach and port helpless, you'll wait for Lycaon to arrive.
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too. And I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you
So wait a minute,
cherish
is
to
this the
get
end?
caught up in danger because of me.
Maybe?
I've always been selfish.
I feel like
So
we're
I
missing-
don't hesitate
this
to
does not
use
feel
you
like the
all
epilogue,
as
honestly.
variables in my
Just feels like
plans.
it's
But it
ending
is
abruptly?
because I am selfish that I also
This is
don't
it?
want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycaon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
So, like.
Wait, we still are missing about.
You knew
We're
about
still
Hugo's
missing the
plan to fake his death?
Exalted stuff.
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice.
Stop being mean to him!
Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Bathan's video store?
No, it's in your bow
Vivian,
tie.
do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
Oh.
It wasn't full before.
Yeah, it was empty before. What the hell? When did the switch camp happen?
Fucking Hugo! He's
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. Since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead, I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Morgan, stop licking your belly.
And we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
Oh, no, it's still going. Never mind.
Oh my
This
god,
is
this
long.
it never ends.
This is not a second half. This is a fucking
2/3.
Yeah. 3/4?
Remember to bring chaos with you.
Please. Wait. Ooh. Yo. I thought you were saying that because like, oh, like, oh, that was just a thing, you know?
No, they say Eos with you.
Okay, that I'm okay with that as long as Mayos.
Mayo?
As long as I said Mayos.
Yes.
As long as Eos is getting used.
I
cannot speak.
Say no more.
I guess migraines melt my brain. Like every time I have a migraine, my brain just immediately I just cannot speak. The empty brain just goes.
I'm here. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Wait.
They're trying to destroy the goods. Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first.
Only for Master Proxy.
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
They don't have a dialogue, but
My turn.
Well done, Vivian.
In position.
Fine, if you insist.
At your service.
In position.
At your service.
Allow me.
Vivian, allow me.
I'm part of Mockingbird too.
I'm part of Mockingbird too.
You're not taking anything from here.
I'm here. Hugo, get the guards first.
yeah, he does only say at your service when fucking Lycaon when he switches from Lycaon. But he has a line that sounds very similar to it that trips me up. That I thought was him saying it. It's as you wish.
You just
Yeah.
stepped into your own grave.
What?
Fools. I'm throwing the punch.
Yeah, Hugo's fun as shit.
Yep.
Okay, bitch. Didn't need to do that. Maybe in Lycaon don't have any. I guess they're kind of neutral on each other, so I guess that makes sense. Excuse me? What was that?
A miraculous moment.
He'd be really good at, like, farming shit in, like, for dailies. That's for damn sure.
Which one?
Hugo! He'd be the fastest person in terms of, like, in terms of, like, stun teams.
Are you
to get things
fucking
done
kidding
fast.
me?
Did you die? Oh, crashed? What?
Unity engine, fuck off.
I did not know it's done in Unity.
It's done in Unity.
That is honestly kind of surprising given what they have. What? She's jet engines up her ass?
She has jet engines inside her skirt, yes. Okay, final attempt. Yes, there's less than 20 minutes before stream surpasses 12 hours.
Vivian just heard Vivian and I will go elsewhere.
Wait, hold on, Carby, you know what this could mean?
What?
This could mean we could have missions with two teams in the story and elsewhere. One team with the proxy and the other one with Chaos.
That I'm okay with, like I said.
Alright, well, I guess I'm starting from the beginning of combat, but whatever.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Also, by the way, I just want to say, Carby,
They're trying to destroy the goods. Stop 'em!
he's Eyes Element too, like a Lycaon.
I knew that. I noticed that.
We need to take care of the guards first.
Understood.
It surprises me he's not fired.
I'm not surprised.
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
His aesthetic doesn't really work with fire.
Well, I'm just saying more like in contrast to Lycaon.
No, because as you said, they're two sides of the same coin. Why would they be? Why would they be different in that way? That's because the whole
what the
thing
hell
is
was
that
that?
one of the things that they're good at is when they work together. So of course they work well together. I do not get her fucking gauge at all. It makes no sense to me. I'm sorry. I do not get Vivian's gauge. I'm trying to figure it out, and it's just like it goes up and down at random. It feels like.
I'm not opposed to working with you.
Said here at one of them.
Head for flowers that bloom.
640,000 damage.
Well, yeah, of course, because he's fucking cheating.
More of
Damn,
Landon's
okay.
serum survives.
Did I say that as a bad
Since
thing?
they're still here,
I'm surprised
it
you
means
say it
Dina
like
hasn't
that.
executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people.
I consider
Our actions
anybody
here
who,
won't go
who
unnoticed.
does stupid shit like that
Plans
as
to deal with
cheating.
us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a
I'm not saying it's a
sacrifice
bad thing.
that obeys her. If it comes to that,
Especially if they're on our
this will
side.
get far more troublesome.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycaon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try? Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycaon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety. Oh, but I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
Suddenly shuts tears as she gazes one of them. She turns and quickly approaches the area Landon seems stored. Oh no.
This is the future I saw.
Oh no.
Lord Pathan. I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass.
Oh no, she's taking a suit for
I
herself.
don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
No,
Oh,
I think
know.
she's taking it for Hugo.
Why Hugo?
Leave this to me, Lord Pathan.
Hugo's already said that he might die. He's most likely going to die. She also said something about Vincent, so.
Fool. Lord Pathan, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises. What's up? Stay away from me. There are containers by the fissure. Don't touch me. There's got to be something inside. Let's try opening them.
Magnanimity. Magnanim.
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Those people
What?
have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they
She
get
says a
away?
word and I'm trying to say
There
it.
will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then. Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope.